What ho? Is that some adventures I see? Hello. Good evening, adventurers. Well, while somebody dies in the background, we are Fables and Flubs. Hello.
Ignore the dying sounds.
Please ignore the man dying behind the curtain. I'll put him out of his misery later.
Okay.
But yeah, we're continuing where we left off last weekend.
What happens when you don't sub?
Yeah. you get the sick. Subscribe, you'll get sick too. But yeah.
Oh shit! I turned off Rat Boogie.
Good.
I closed it by accident.
What a like no context comment.
Yeah.
Where do we leave off, DM?
I should also probably make the skeet, right?
We left off.
The skeet? Yeah, I forgot.
We left off with this little boy. The party is slowly working together to find their way off of this unknown planet of some lower temperature nature. They're making their way around this not quite frozen lake to try and find parts to put their ship back together to get out of this relative box canyon. They made their way around. They lost their captive somewhere in their woods and haven't been able to find him yet. There was a man.
Oh, well, no, he's not. We know he's not.
That's true. He's not loose. He's either dead or captured.
Maybe you'll find
Well,
him.
no, remember.
I'm going to. It's
I
safer
feel
to
like-
assume he's dead.
I feel like we kind of brushed over it, but you definitely watched him die on radar.
Yeah.
He may have been captured.
Remember? Like whenever the initial, what you detected was
Yeah,
like
I know. It
one
didn't
dot
look good.
approach 4 dots, and then the one dot that approached disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it went well for him. Well, there's a chance he was captured.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like probably.
If I had to guess, I suspect the DM didn't want to play an NPC throwaway character and
No,
threw him away.
DM. Brandon will. Brandon will.
I will drag a weirdo through the mud if I must, but he was left to his own devices, and maybe you'll see him again. Maybe you won't. We'll find out. But yeah, the party managed to stay hidden in their ship throughout the night, and then made their way across the lake, fashioning a raft and connecting it to the hover bike that they have. Also, there's a new ping tool in Tailspire, which is much needed, and it's lovely.
Like they were watching our stream and knew what we were complaining about.
Yeah. But they managed to find their way to a little a very old crashed ship, recovered some goodies, and that's where we left off, with them crawling back out of the husk of the what is it called? This ship has a name, the Caraway.
Yeah, the caraway. Not spelled how you think.
Not how you spell how you think. Spelt very Star Wars style.
Alright, so I have a question. Do you think we should leave the missiles here, or should we put them on the raft and hope that nothing hits them?
I mean, they're not armed, so.
Well, the question I think would be: are we continuing further or offloading back at base first?
Well, I'm going to just put it like this. We can't make too many trips back, or even really at all, until we get to a refueling station. I have about half a tank of fuel on this thing, and I would rather not lose it in the water.
Well, that's a good point.
Practical question. Do we even have a way of firing the missiles? I'd love to have them.
I mean, I'm
So,
sure we
I-
can find
I
something.
didn't investigate it, but the ship does have some kind of weapon system.
But it's another missile launcher. That said,
No,
we can
I-
always sell it for scrap. Get more
I
funds.
mean,
I can't imagine those wouldn't be valuable.
would I have any idea of how valuable missiles are?
You can attempt to make an appraisal check.
Okay.
You know, 10, 15.
Where did there's appraisal? Flat.
10, 15, what? 10, 15?
Billion.
Yeah.
A flat roll. Let's go.
Flat roll, just a
Where'd it go?
D20. 4.
They cost $4.
You know you're usually given a handful if you're meant to protect a ship. You don't. You've never actually had to think about it. 100 gold or so, huh?
Here's what I think we should do. Everything important goes on the raft now. Everything else, we gather on the bank over here. I gestured.
Pointing, yeah.
On our way back, presuming we haven't gathered more important things, we will then collect those things.
Sounds like a plan. And I mean, to be fair, we've got money, the money and the fusion cutter. which
Actually,
might be the most
To
important.
be fair, if fuel is a concern at all, minimizing weight would be important, so we should just put everything on the bank for now.
All right, except this fusion cutter because it's staying with me.
I was gonna say, that
Sure.
seems important.
It is. It might be the single most important item that we have found thus far, because otherwise I was going to have to take out a battery from somewhere and try and rig up a welder. And I'd rather not, because that
Well, I'm
has
glad we
a high,
found that.
that has a high chance of electrocution for one or more people.
Also, just as a mark for the weight, each one of those photon torpedo encasements is about 15 pounds, and the SAM launcher is about 35.
Okay.
So,
Alright, let's get moving, gather it all at the bank, and we can continue on.
There was a portable SAM launcher.
yes. And a single use, essentially the javelin launchers from like Modern Warfare 2 and 3.
Is there like a box token that you can put on this
Sure, I can grab.
on this flat so that we can recall that there is shit here?
I will go to the library. Let's go to here. Can I just do crate? Crate dragon. There you go.
Yeah, that's what we want. That is exactly what we want. It is a crate dragon,
Yeah.
which, you know, consummate Star Wars fan that I am, I know exactly what that looks like immediately.
Spooky.
There you go. Box.
He's Sandboy.
A box.
You have a box. Box. Alright. That being said,
I can finally update my first impression sheet with your names. Except for
we will be
You
following.
know his last name.
we do know.
We know his last name. We know his last name is Rand.
All that matters.
As long as I can address you.
Other
Since you did have an opportunity to spot it, Ellie, can you give me a perception check to see if you do, in fact, notice the thing across the way?
Okay. Whee! That's 19.
19.
That's
Oh, I see a thing
that's
across
even
the way.
without my advantage. So
It actually doesn't count because you rolled as the motorbike.
Yeah, unfortunate.
sorry. Yeah, so 19.
Yeah. Yeah, you spot across the way. Actually with a 19, You spot a some sort of shack and a surrounding like manicured garden, and for just a split second you catch a glint coming from high above the foothills above said shack.
Guys! I think there's people maybe, or were unsure. But
Well.
there's a shack across the lake, and then above, on the hill above, there was something shining.
All right. Well, based on what we know, I don't know if that's the best idea. Is just walk in there.
Well, I mean, let's not just walk in there, but let's, approach.
I'm gonna gather you together while you.
Uh,
'Cause hopefully I can.
Wait,
personable. We should
what'd you spot exactly?
across the lake, like directly across the lake from us right now, on the right side of the little river right there, is there's a shack with like a manicured looking garden, and then for a second like the sun was hitting something on the foothills above the shack, and I saw something glint.
Well, if it's a
Look,
sign
if
of life,
there's-
then they might have food.
Yeah,
They
more
might
than
have
that. They might have a
materials.
way off this rock.
Exactly.
Or they might be the guy that killed our friend. I guess he's not our friend, but
We also don't know.
Definitely not our friend.
Yeah, probably not friend, but not
Yeah.
necessarily enemy either.
Alright, everyone on the raft. Let's continue on.
it's raft time.
I'm gathering you all together so that I can move you as a
Nope.
unit. So, but
That's probably a good idea.
all
The
right.
bike go.
The bike
Like,
go.
oh,
The bike do.
we are jet skiing.
It's riding a little low over
God, I
this
zoomed
lake.
in on some. Oh, wait.
Wait.
I found a ship under the water.
Oh yeah.
I found a ship under the water.
Well, did you
information your
actually find
characters
it?
now.
Well, I mean, fucking
you
roasted.
can see it, yeah.
Need a
You can see
perception
it in your
check to
character.
CV, my friend.
Well, let's do that then. That's
Oh wow,
fine.
yeah, there is a thing under the water.
I just saw it.
Nope.
7 plus 6.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Not yet. Maybe later.
But I see it.
That's a bullet. Yeah.
That's too damn bad.
It's also because you went underwater. If you look at the actual water, it's not see-through.
I mean,
yeah.
I went underwater because my game. fucked up.
I can see it from top
So
down.
yeah, if you do full top down, you can see it because technically.
Oh,
like,
interesting.
Yeah.
Because there's no,
And
I guess it's
I
the
can
reflection.
see it from like head level next to the
Yeah.
bite. So it looks like a turtle.
No, I literally just like my game fucked up, and I just whoop, and I was like, shit.
I love that. That's one of my favorite things about Tailspire is if you go underwater, the volume of the music and
Yeah.
like,
The
the
music
tone
goes
changes.
weird.
Blub, blub.
Ooh.
So could technically, since their job is looking out for interesting things, could another person other than Casey potentially make that role?
No, because technically you can't see it right now.
Fair enough. I will accept this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to just try and sidle up to the side of this dock.
While you do that, I will.
Can I take these fish home?
You have fish at home. Calm down.
Oh hey, I see a grave and a rat statue.
Oh, those are
Rat
illegal.
They worship rats.
Rat boogie?
Rat boogie.
Sick.
As we are approaching this, does it look like there are any people or
Oh.
beings?
Oh, well,
Oh, but there's a shit ton of money in there.
I'm doing my best here. I will give you information once I get you across this huge fuck off lake.
Oh, I see you just floating us across.
I see the bike.
There we go. I'm struggling.
Oh, yeah.
There we
It's only
go.
100 feet. That's not huge. Fuck off.
There we
Well,
go.
it's a 1 to 4 scale. So, all right, and with the speed, I need to bring the time of day forward a couple hours.
Oh, dude, it's Joe DePlantio.
Atmospheric setting. Just past high
This does
noon.
not bode well for us.
There we go.
I do.
Oh, it's
Doing
bright
fine.
now.
It is bright. As the sun is no longer affected by the large canyon around you. But yes, what you see before you here, I'm going to get low so I can get a little bit of a little dynamic angle. Yeah, you see all sorts of manner and make of plants, plant life, fungi, all in little pots and adornments. Each plant is slightly different from the next. There does seem to be some unfortunate corpses around. Whether they ate some of these plants or not is unknown, but for now, what you know is there's a bit of a garden wall, and there's a house beyond it. You do hear movement and humming, but the wall is too high for you to see.
Well, I can circumvent that. Hello?
Really?
You call
No, that
out.
was a smart move.
You call out. The humming stops.
To be fair,
Must be my
they probably-
imagination.
No, not your imagination. Surely you heard the gigantic crash yesterday.
Meteors strike this planet all the time, young
Yeah,
miss.
this meteor was decidedly ship-shaped.
Excellent. I'm assuming you are stranded.
Yes.
Oh,
We are.
Okay. Don't touch any of the plants that look like they are licking their lips, and you see a few of them like bob their heads up and down.
That's probably good advice.
Sentient plants. Not again.
Yeah.
I am
What do you mean
going
I
to need
can?
that story later.
Yes, you can come around, or you can climb through the outer walls. Have gotten a little overgrown. Just mind the plants, please.
Would I notice, like, this sort of step thing over here?
Yeah, there's some like wood piled up, like someone came and visited, and well, you do see corpses.
Yeah, I was gonna say the skeletons are the more important part of that.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that helps me tremendously. I just found a button that helps me tremendously.
Anything in the skeleton tab?
There's
Nothing in the
like
skeleton.
a DM mode that highlights tokens, so I don't lose them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ooh.
That's helpful.
Also, I don't know how it worked with the group grabbing people, but just to point it out to you, if you click on a token, shift left click is teleport.
This is fair. However, that didn't seem to work when I did it with the group, and I wanted to just grab everybody.
I will. I'm gonna attempt to hop the fence.
Okay, pretty easy. Yeah, if you have a
Oh, God,
dexterity
I
of
was
13, you don't even need a check.
Awesome.
What
I
is
definitely
my
am.
deck? What is my dexterity? My dexterity is 13, exactly.
Excellent.
Don't I have the lowest dexterity out of everyone here?
I do not think that's true.
This is not information I know.
Mine is probably the lowest.
Yeah.
You have to make the check.
Man,
Guys, watch out
I
where you
will
land. There are some
happily-
tombstones.
Scramble up the top and then lay on my belly and reach my hand out to anyone who's struggling to get over the wall.
No. So, yeah. So, Sullivan, if you wish to make it climb over there or find your own way, you may certainly do either.
I'm gonna go the way of the group, just because I think they're insane to jump a random fence into the unknown when we're making first contact with primitives.
Yep.
Oh, you think I'm getting off this
Oh
thing?
yeah, I know this
Here.
is not a good idea, but I don't. She has a
Uh,
bike.
Since a hand has been reached out, you may make a athletics or an acrobatics check with advantage.
That was only one. That's probably fine though.
12, yes.
So 14.
Yeah, easily enough. So you are hopped up. What you see, tending to his garden. Actually, he's gonna be roughly over here. You see a creature that none of you have ever seen before. A species you've never seen before. Tall, humanoid torso, humanoid arms, but as soon as you get down to the belly, it begins to become more draconic with a large, like, ground dragon lower body. Something akin to a centaur. They're covered in robes and little leather bits. They have what looks like florist tools on like a smock hanging in front of them, and they're clipping off little dead bits of a little tree that's in front of them.
I'm gonna loop my spear on the back so it's not immediately in my hand,
Okay.
and just sort of go forward, like, peaceably.
They turn.
Lovely garden you have.
Thank you. I do my best to gather everything I can on this planet.
Could do worse.
Alright, sounds like he knows what planet is.
Or he's been here for a bit.
I don't know
what. Being on
I
top of
don't
the
know
wall
where
with,
you're
with,
from.
Sullivan
I don't
there.
know where you're from, Sullivan, but not everybody who lives in the woods is a primitive, as you say. So,
I mean, he seems to be the only person living here, though.
Not all
Well,
that
yeah.
wander are lost, but some of us certainly did not choose to come here, but have chosen to live here.
Oh.
do you know where here is exactly?
He goes, why don't you all come down for a cup of tea? This is going to be a minute.
Oh, probably.
Before I do that, I just want to make a general perception check since I'm at a higher elevation.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Anything that might kill me aside from the plants.
I will say, I am also doing that. I am looking for tracks
Okay.
Okay.
to see if there are other individuals that have come through.
Sure.
8 plus 6, so
14. You do see a few pits that are set up for very obviously like wild animals. Like little like a snare trap for like a rabbit, or like a little punji pit for small game. A little like clasper sort of setup for if you crawl through this tiny hole into the garden. But nothing for big folk.
Okay.
And I only rolled an 11.
Yeah. You look around for additional tracks of any kind, and just seemingly the new fresh ones that he's making, and the ones that your party brought up onto the rock are the only things you see around.
Okay.
I would like to look more closely at the gravestones that we walked past.
Sure.
Just read them, if I can.
They are in a language you do not recognize. But give me just an intelligence check.
Okay. That is a flat roll. Here we go.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Okay.
There's all my luck for the day.
This game is
Fun.
Tailspire is enjoying your company. You do see all of these are marked with the religious symbol of the Father, balance in all things. The balance of life and death is sort of the deity, the existence. It's on all three of the tombstones that you see. They seem to be rather old. You can't read any of the actual runes that are on them, but with the moss growing on them and a natural 20, these are old. Several years of moss have grown over the actual burial, and moss has begun to fill in the cracks in the marble-like material that they're made out of.
All right. I think the rage is gonna relax just a little bit. It's like, okay, they probably weren't killed by this guy.
But yeah, he. I'll say he sets up a little table. The strength at which this creature moves things is sort of horrifying. He pulls down a large table from the side of his cabin, sets it up so you all can have a drink out in the garden. And he goes. He shouts up to the two that are staying on the wall. I assure you no harm will come to you, but if you wish to stay out there, feel free. I know people don't trust Glipnin that much out here.
What was that word?
Glipnin.
Glipnin.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with what you are, so much as the circumstances we've all found ourselves in.
To be fair, we are barely trusting of each other. Some of us, and she gestures to herself, a little bit more than others, and she gestures over to the two on the wall.
Yeah.
I turned to Frank, by the way.
Into slavery? Go fuck yourself.
I do turn to Frank, by the way. Hey, this was the general direction that the others were detected in, right? That first signal?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it was closer because I think we're... How far are we from the ship now? It's got to be much further than that. No, there's a hill part north that we passed, right?
Yeah.
I think we're like twice the distance
Yeah,
that
so
the ping
our
was.
radars, our sonar radar thing got blocked by that hill.
Yeah.
So it's the same general direction, but there is a small body of water splitting us. Not that it'd be much hard for anyone to get around in the time that we were resting.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know, man. I wasn't a radar tech.
Do I
Come on,
recognize
let me
any of these
measure.
plants from the farm? The answer is probably no.
No, these are all
Yeah.
tropical, wonderful colored things.
The quest for the pineapple begin again.
No, not
Well,
again.
now it will.
No.
Yeah, small.
All right, so it's like at 1,100 feet.
Yeah, times
You
4.
said it's
Which-
1 to 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's about a mile.
Yeah.
Wasn't our range 3,000 feet, so we're out of range?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
Open space at 6,000. That's how far you're thinking.
But this is
ping.
not. We're not looking through open
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
But Yeah.
There's atmosphere.
But
Which is wild, because I feel like even 2 miles in space is insubstantial.
You are at level 0 for your detection kit. So.
You're not wrong. I'm just stating.
Yeah.
It's not a dig on
Well,
To
them.
be fair,
We
It's a dig on the
stole
piece
it.
of shit.
to
we
be
stole
fair,
it.
in space, most things could probably be identified visually.
Yeah.
Well,
Use your
there's
eyes and look
nothing to
out.
block your view. It's
Yeah.
just, hey, look, massive spaceship.
There's stars everywhere.
Oh my god. So
Anyway,
anyway,
Yeah, I'm staying on the rock.
All right, yeah. So yeah, he brings out down a little small table.
I will sit down though and like take a knee and light a cigar.
I guess I'm gonna turn my back and observe the perimeter up there.
Sure.
Leaving Sullivan alone up on a rock.
Sure.
That he may or may not be able to get back up or down.
Make me a. He
Getting down
he
is
can
easy.
get down. He just might hurt his ankles a little bit. Although
then we get back
technically
up,
he'd have to just walk around through the entrance over here. But yeah, he sort of his dragon-like body sort of slumps to a curl as he sets down a set of mismatched like tin cups and so a few like little cracked ceramic mugs and things. He goes, you find what you can out here and make use. Though I do grow some rather nice tea. If you're of that persuasion, I can also juice a few things if you are not.
I'm sorry, I had to mute to sneeze. What was that?
Oh, he was just asking if what everyone would like to drink. He said he's got tea and he's got juice. He can make you hot leaves, or he can make you.
I'll take it tea. It's been a stressful 24 hours.
He goes, "Will Hebazon leaves suffice?" As he pulls out some strange orange and yellow leaves.
Yeah, sure.
You have no clue what Hebazon is.
I have no idea. Yep, I'm just trying to be my best little house guest I can be.
Yeah. Yeah, as he places a few leaves in a mortar and pestle and crushes them. Puts them through like a cheesecloth and then just pour 6 cups. Since no one else said anything else. And he just goes, now, how much do you know about where you are, and how confident are you that you can leave?
Well, I know that there's one person on this planet aside from us.
At least one.
No,
We
don't.
know that there are some wild animals here. We know that one of our, I guess, crewmates, one of the people with us, disappeared last night.
They probably got eaten by the Calamites.
Calamites?
He gestures broadly to the planet and goes, "Welcome to Calamex, 1031.
Okay, that
You
sounds
get
where
8 by
we
10,
are.
131 of them? That's
So, okay, the
I add that to my
Calamites,
database.
I'm assuming explain the variety of corpses that the vividly colored carnivorous plants don't.
Yes. Yeah, this planet is not, well, it's seen its fair share of war and deconstruction and reconstruction. This is not a natural lake.
Oh.
This is a crater.
Created from what?
Calamex had 2 golden ages, followed by 2 dark ages. The Calamites are what's left. The civilization that was here really liked their very big explosions.
So whatever was here ended with a bang.
Yeah, and they recovered, found their way back, and then blew themselves all to Kingdom Come Again.
Apologies for the interruption, but where are my manners? I'm Ellie.
Apologies myself, I didn't identify. I lost his name.
Frogmen?
He goes,
Well, that's what he is.
I'm Darrow Silvermane.
Well, good to see another relatively friendly face here.
Yeah, he gives you a big smile. He looks very old, probably in equivalent human years 80, but his body's like a 35-year-old dude, like very wide chest, very like silver fox, not a bit of gray left in his hair, sort of wild. Wild long hair that's like stained with whatever he's using to clean his hair. It's like greens and purples of.
Well, I mean, no, he's probably using it because, what is it, shampoo ginger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Also,
easily-
what did you say his name was again?
Huh?
What did you say his name was again?
Theros Silvermane.
Okay.
Is it spelled like it sounds?
I can copy it.
But in case you didn't gather, the fun explosions and the brief speck of aurora in the sky last night was our transport ship exploding and us crash landing. Well, not crash landing. We accomplished like a 50% landing, which
Yeah.
is better than not.
He looks up. He's like, "Well, you landed. That's great. Normally, I don't look up into the night sky anymore. I try to stay indoors. Explosions and meteorites hitting is not uncommon for Calamex, unfortunately. So I didn't even notice."
Fair enough. But I'm pretty confident we can get off this planet.
That's good.
We got 75% of a functioning ship.
Well, that's better than most.
You've mentioned you've been here a while.
Just about 25 years.
Were you on a ship that crashed here as well? Or were you here voluntarily?
Well, bits of my ship are probably up outside of this crater. I unfortunately was the only one conscious enough to use a escape pod. Buried what I could find of my friends afterwards, but
I assume that's the graves over there.
Yes, but that's the past. I've come to live with it, and I don't have much time left, so there's not much point in leaving.
Well, Theros, my name's Casey.
Nice to meet you, Casey.
Nice to meet you.
I mean,
Hey, Jasper. I'm gonna call in back to the ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna expedite this story. There's a friendly face here, but we've learned of occupants of this planet. Send out a post real quick.
Will
We
do.
might not be detected, or we shouldn't be detected. So anything you detect is likely bad.
You hear the ping whir out. Even at this distance, you can still hear it echo through the crater.
Crater.
Yes. Nothing humanoid. Just getting lots of animals and stuff.
All right, good.
Yes, but I'll check back in like an hour because they seem to run off every time I do it.
Got it.
Well, Theros, is there any place here that might have supplies for us to build a ship and get off? I saw a glint over the hills of the next to your house.
Yes, that's the old church up there. It somehow managed to survive the multiple explosions of this planet. Some say it's protected by the gods, and the Bungie that live in it are more than happy to occupy that space.
What, Bungie?
Who's some?
He
You're
goes,
alone, aren't you?
he goes, what? I can't hear you over there. Maybe you should come over and have some tea while it's still warm.
While up on my perch,
Oh.
I'm going to take out my electric binoculars and start kind of scanning the far edges of the lake.
Sure. Make a perception check with advantage.
1,
14
2.
or okay,
Okay, so we're using the 14 for
14.
sure. 14 plus C. I've got. My perception is in fact checked, so we've got a nice.
You
plus
know
3
what?
That, so 17.
17.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Either way,
oh.
since you're I think the most reliable one here, I'm just gonna give you a bardic inspiration anyways.
Okie dokie.
And I was wrong. It lasts an hour now, not 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
That's awesome.
But yeah, as you're scanning across the lake, the only thing that you really see on the cliffs are little herds of goats along the far side. Every now and then a fish jumps up out of the water. This planet seems relatively quiet.
I will keep an eye on the goats
Yeah.
for a bit.
That's fair.
Yeah, they're little mountain goats. They're probably maybe at most 2 feet to the top of their heads. Tiny little things.
One of them looks a little strange. Their legs look oddly penguin-like.
I was just about to make that joke. I'm not kidding.
It falls into the water and drowns.
So what were these things you said lived in the church?
Yeah, Bungie. They're. I don't know if they were native to this planet or they came here a while ago. They're a variety of frog folk. They are. They are not of the highest caliber intelligence, nor do I believe they know what space travel is. But they are aggressive. They do eat meat. I've seen them dart a few travelers in my time. That's why my wall's the way it is.
Makes sense.
They leave me alone, I leave them alone. They like shiny rocks, and they like tormenting. They like playing with their food.
Oh.
Yeah, don't be their food. Be their friend if you can. Or avoid them if you can.
Any
All right,
ideas?
well, how
Ken?
would you recommend making them friends?
Yes, any
Bring
ideas
them
how to make
shiny
friends?
things.
Shiny things. Oh, like the crystals we got.
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling that we may come to have an issue with them.
Well, hopefully not. But
Well, if
yeah,
they like shiny things, you know what's shiny? Spaceship parts.
well, hopefully they have not spotted our spaceship yet. So
But the good news is we didn't just leave it alone, so...
He goes, they usually stick to this side of the river. They say something about the other side being desolate and cursed, even though it's pretty much just the same thing. Also, I would recommend staying in the canyon or in the crater. Unless you got high level like EVA suits, things of that nature. Up past the top, it's pretty toxic up there.
oh, good to know.
Ever find out what made this crater?
Big
Explosion.
Yeah, he said
The last.
there were 2 golden ages.
And 2
Both
dark.
of them ended with explosions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fabulous.
yeah, full scale total global warfare.
Nuclear annihilation.
Yeah,
But interesting because outside the crater is toxic, but not in the crater?
that's what he says.
That's why it doesn't put together well for me.
I gotta ask, how did you figure out what was edible on this planet? Because that might be a problem coming up for us.
Trial and error. I've got natural poison resistance, so spent a lot of years eating things. Being stuck writhing in my tent for a few days.
That sounds like hell, I'm sorry.
That does sound unpleasant.
Yeah,
If
luckily,
you got any pointers on what we can eat, because I don't got that.
fish. And he kind of begins pointing out some things. Because there's a few mushrooms that are edible. I wouldn't eat anything that is above a light red in the mushroom category on this planet.
Fair enough.
These berries, and he points out some like little golden berries he has on a little pot, are edible. The ichor in the jars is edible, but you do have to fight the jar for it. It usually results in them dying. So
He's talking about and she's pointing at the plants.
the pitcher plants, yeah. He goes, yeah, it's like it's a sucralose formula. It's rather good on a piece of toast. If you can make bread, we've got some relatively similar things to barley here. It's good in tea. He grabs a little scoop of what you notice is like this deep, almost like it's brown, but it's almost to the point of being pink liquid in a little pot. And he stirs it into his tea.
Yeah, Ellie will take a little bit and do the same because, you know, why not?
It's sweet, but it has this fungal sort of earthy tinge to it.
Good.
Probably an acquired taste, but it's sugar and it goes.
It's sweet and it came from a plant, so.
Yeah.
So there's something called a calamite, which should be avoided. There's something called a bungee, which might be negotiable. I'm very curious about the ancient church because, well, I mean, I kind of collect gods in a way, and I sort of rattle my little chain of religious charms.
Yeah, that you do. Don't say I recognize any of the. I haven't spent much time up there. They're not really worth trading with. but they do collect random odds and ends. Speaking of, I don't really have any value in anything monetary anymore, but if you have anything to trade, I can certainly spot you for some healing salves and things of that nature.
Ooh, that's good. I don't know. if
Sounds
we
like
have any-
negotiations are wrapping up. I'm gonna hop down there, Rand.
Okie dokie. You want me to stay here?
Up to you. It seems like
I'm gonna keep an eye
the
on where
area
those,
is safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on where those goats over there are headed. It's a good, if they are edible, they are prey. If they run, there's a predator over there.
And you know, to be fair, he did mention that outside of this valley is dangerous. So they're not leaving, so wherever they're going is more safe area.
Yeah, so that's why I figured keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Might be useless, might not be. Let me know where the goats are.
Yeah, they,
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna jump
all
down.
I've really got is a couple of rations.
We got what was on our ship, and that's about it. We got, what was it, 2 days, 3 days?
I thought it was on that crashed ship in the cliff too, but that's more explosives, so I don't think that's useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat those.
Yes, yeah. Don't have any
You can fish
use
with
for
them.
that, but I mean, I've got food. I was just throwing it out there just in case you'll need anything, but
No, I appreciate it.
It is appreciated.
Alright, I don't know what the lot of you are thinking, but this church is what I was thinking this planet more or less was, which was primitives. They're not gonna have anything to offer us in the means of escape. Any merit of going would be personal curiosity, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I ain't about to die to some frogs. It's not how I want to go.
he goes. I mean, it's probably a wise decision, but they do grab all sorts of manners of things they think are religious artifacts, so if you're looking for something, maybe check with them. I don't know.
You know, do you have any idea how old these disasters were that ended this planet?
One of them was before the Great Conjunction, the other was soon after.
Also, how do you know?
I mean, this used to be trading ports all around this sector. We're in Jaren free space, so lots of people used to jump in and out of here, but after the rise of Avantex and people pushing people out of homelands, this sector sort of died, so...
DM, if you could clarify something.
Yes.
The ancient civilizations that were more advanced than us, did they predate the, joining? The conjunction?
Yes, most of them either disappeared or became a civilization now over the course of the rough 5,000 years since.
Alright, I actually think this does change things.
Oh,
If that church is from before the conjunction and has lasted all this time, and the inhabitants of that church value the collection of shiny things, there's a good chance there's some valuable things to be found.
Are you telling me you want to go treasure hunting?
I mean, he's not the only
I'm
one.
telling you, the ancient empires had technology far outweighing anything we have today. It's not out of the realm of possibility that we might find some sort of device or something that can assist us in getting off world. Something that they would only see as shiny metal.
And I'm going to tell you, Casey, that he's not the only one. I have a bit of an insatiable curiosity for poking around ancient scrap heaps. So
Y'all are fucking wild. I mean, I'm gonna go, but y'all are fucking wild.
look, you have to have a hobby, especially like I don't know about him, but or you, or really any of you, but my particular area of the galaxy is rife with old ruins and clouds of ancient magic debris. It's our biggest export.
I don't know much outside of my farm. I'm gonna be honest. So this is new territory for me.
Look, if they're open to negotiations in trade, then a brief visit couldn't hurt.
I'm not gonna be holding my breath for them to be patient with us.
Look, if they
We can
want,
try, but I'm prepared for them.
I mean, yes, we can always be prepared for the worst, but look at our interaction with Theros. It's been downright pleasant.
Well, how would you initiate hunting them and not come in hostility lately? Because you have done that.
If you need to trade with them, just like have something to wave over your head. They won't open fire immediately, but they will take any sneaking in as aggressive, and they will start shooting blow darts at you if you open fire on them. Those sorts of things.
Makes sense.
how long's that hike?
Is up the hill? Probably a couple hours.
Well, I guess we better get walking. Rand,
What you want?
we're going to the church.
Why?
That was all I was
Because it's really, really old and might have something valuable.
Is it gonna have a way to get us off this place?
Non-zero chance.
Odds are probably not, but it's a non-zero possibility.
Well, no one's gonna have a better suggestion.
Listen, I gotta go with the group because that's gonna be how we're surviving. So
Is it?
probably.
Look,
I
as
don't
far as
know.
I'm concerned, if we don't find anything, then we're gonna have to buckle down for a couple weeks while this ship gets fixed. I want to avoid that if possible.
Agreed.
Well, it sounds like we can't leave this crater, so we better find something in here.
Well, I mean, to be fair, timeline has shortened drastically because of this, and I'd hold up the fusion cutter. This has saved us so much time.
Okay, that still doesn't make, destroyed parts reappear out of thin air.
That's true.
Like, did we even assess the damage yet?
I got a little bit of it. I know that one of the engines is almost completely shot, and I know that the control panels have some holes in them.
You mentioned your ship. You escaped via escape pod.
And I did.
Do you know where the remnants of the main body were?
He points roughly westward towards the highest bits of mountain. He goes, about 25-ish miles that way.
Oof.
That would
And
certainly be a hike.
and no EVA gear, and my bike does not have enough fuel. So
Wait, if he needed EVA gear, how'd he get here?
He
Got
goes,
poison resistance.
that, and
the air?
I had some. The air up there is toxic as hell. There's a lip on this crater, and that air is heavy. So if you get out of this crater and then go down into the other valleys, it's full of bad shit. I don't know why
where's your
it
EVA
filtered it. He goes, it's in my house. It's not really in the best of shape.
Do the
Fair
frogs care about the fucking poison, or are they just fine with it?
What do you mean it's not in the best shape?
He goes, I crash landed and I had to walk here. It's certainly not.
Also, I'm not entirely sure it would fit us.
It's not. It's certainly not certified for space anymore. I wouldn't even put it in water.
Also, again, he's got different. And she just kind of.
Yeah, he's like 10 feet tall, like a big dragon body.
There's a few more problems aside from it just being broken.
He goes, if you want the helmet, you can have it. It's cracked to all hell.
I don't know. I don't know how.
How many graves are here?
3.
You dragged 3
Look, if
dudes
all we're
through poison?
If all we're working
He
with
goes, I
is
had a lot
helmet,
of
then
time.
we have 2 rebreather kits that we found, right?
Yeah.
I mean, depends on how poison works.
I'm not talking about for the poison. I'm talking about presumably the poison will be toxic to skin. All I mean is if all we're going off of is the helmet, then we have better gear already.
He also didn't say he'd give it to us. Well,
I wasn't assuming it was going to be given for free. It was simply he clearly ain't using it. Perhaps we could work something out.
He goes in his house and he brings you what looks like a shattered disco ball of a big helmet.
Oh no.
And he goes,
See?
I think that's what we call scrap parts.
he goes, you can have it. It's not going to do much for you.
Is it still shiny?
You could consider some of the bits of it shiny, yeah?
Well, it might come in handy then.
You know, that's a good point. When it comes to bartering, is it just anything shiny, or like is it specific things?
I honestly, I don't deal with them very often. They're a little aggressive.
They sound unpleasant as hell.
They have their own sets of rules and motives, and I choose to avoid them as I can. And so he points to a little fence behind him. He goes, if they want to come down, they wait there.
Look, the more we talk about these things, the less I want to see them. So let's just get going.
And not see them?
No, and see them so we can get it over with.
I don't know why the fuck we're going, but
All
that's
right.
fine.
Insatiable curiosity and a thirst for the history of the worlds.
For you two.
For practical reasons.
And for practical reasons.
Because I want to shoot something. Let's go.
Hopefully it
Yeah.
doesn't come to that.
There is a chance that if anyone has spaceship parts, it'll probably be them.
Eh? Thank you, Theros.
Of course, if you need anything, just let me know.
If
if
we
we keep our
come
bike here?
careening back down the mountain in a few hours, you'll know what happened.
Also,
Well,
do you
we'll
mind
have
if we
to
keep our
pass-
bike here?
He goes,
I was gonna say, yeah.
yeah, if you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can leave that there. I wouldn't bring it into the garden, but yeah, it's fine right there.
Well, I wouldn't either. There's currently a raft strapped to it.
It is more boat than bike.
But yeah.
All
I
right, let's
guess
get
we
walking.
Head up the
Okay,
mountain.
okay. Take one more gaze at the gander, at the goats, and see if I can
They
figure the
seem
last
to be
place they had it.
eating roots on the side of the mountain and coming down to drink water from the lake.
God, simple life.
Oh,
DM,
DM, real
suspicious
quick,
activity.
real quick question.
Yes.
The little purple shrine on the tiny outrigger island.
Yeah,
Could I ask what that is?
sure.
Okay. What is it?
You asked Taros about it. Oh, that's whenever I have to experiment with a new thing I find, I do it out there. It's not the best. Usually toxic stuff. There's currently some real funky shit in that pot. I'm letting it air out.
Oh no, I understand. I've got there's a couple of friends back home who do similar experiments with similar results.
Here's some massive air quotes in there.
Well, if you need any medicine or they shoot you with one of their poison darts, I've got a few salves and things that'll help you, but you should
I'm
be
gonna be
fine
honest
if you
with you.
don't.
If that's happening, we might want to just buy them anyways.
If you got something to trade, I'll happily trade for
Yeah,
it.
it's not buy, it's trade.
That's the problem, is we don't really have anything useful.
Because I got lots of
Well,
gold
what do you
and
want?
stuff from looking all over. I found a few stashes of stuff, but shit's not worth jack diddly if you can't get off this planet.
We'll
Well-
pass back by when we pick up the bike.
Very well. Y'all stay safe up there. Keep your weapons above your head.
Right. Up the hill.
I can't see this going well.
Nope.
All right. The crew.
I mean, that's fine. Let me kill some frogs, bro.
The crew makes their way up the hill. I'm gonna say everyone give me a Constitution saving throw as you go up the hill. Also,
I have dropped myself. There he is.
you've dropped yourself. I can.
Yeah, I'm on the hill.
Constitution saving. Throw. 21.
21. Certainly a pass.
Natural 1. Fuck me.
Ooh.
Well,
That's a 4 for a 5.
All right.
yeah, it's
I don't want to roll.
Are we just going up the hill?
Yeah, if everyone could come to
Okay, I got a 3.
bring yourselves to this area vaguely.
Is there any
okay.
ability for
Where would I
me?
teleport my
If we're
person?
far away, the ping's rough. Oh, okay, over here.
What's the teleport button?
To control
Shift
So-
left click.
Shift left click onto your token, and then it'll highlight it, and you can click somewhere else.
I fucked up. I lost Casey.
Jeez.
Where is the ping?
Where did she go?
You're floating
Just
over
click
it.
on
It's
click
up,
on the,
like, at the base of the church.
You're
Also, just clicking your
Where did
person.
she go? Do you have her?
Is it the base of?
Oh,
I see.
You're
Okay.
wildly in the sky.
Can you get her?
Well, no, I don't know
Um,
where you are. I was looking about Alex.
Oh, I
Oh.
don't know where the fuck my character is. I can't find my
You
character.
just click on your token, and it
Yeah,
goes
click,
there.
Yeah.
click on your icon and you'll go.
No,
Never
it's
mind.
not doing that. There we go. Now
Oh, I'm in the ocean.
Oh dear.
I can't grab my token anymore.
Well,
Oh my
long
god,
distances are
guys.
bad. There we go. I got it.
Look, it's being super sensitive.
I lost the
Alex, hold shift, left click, and then come over to me. And then
Can you ping?
yes, I can ping.
Oh, I didn't lose the church that bad.
No.
Okay. Oh, I
someone
can't
is
select my
flying
character.
away. Someone is flying away very fast. Who is that? I can't tell.
It's me. The
Stop.
pings were going in a different direction,
Well, yeah,
so I was
they
trying to
don't-
follow them.
They don't actually they point to the ground. If you're going in the direction of the ping, then it's like so. Okay, bro, stop. You go. Okay, stop. Don't stop. Yeah, drop it. There you go. You're there. Holy shit.
Fine. Oh my lord.
You
trying to find
you kept
it.
getting close, and I'd be like, stop, and you'd move 1,000 feet. That's not stop.
We're doing great, guys. We're
No
doing
sense.
great.
It's so sensitive to moving the tokens.
Yeah, because you
It
can only
really
move it
is.
like
It's
one
When you
direction.
hold more than your screen, never drag it.
Yeah.
Just teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
tell
Works
us.
a million times better.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, then you that I can learn.
Well, when someone says stop, usually, stop moving.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay. Alright. Now that that's happened and I've completely forgotten, let's go to the rolls. Looks like Rage and Rand are okay, and everybody else is feeling the fatigue of climbing up. There's not a lot of oxygen in this canyon, and you didn't really notice it until you went up like a few hundred feet from the shoreline. It's pretty thin. This is like being at the top of like a mountain in most cases. It's hard to breathe here. And that's not a great thing for you all. So you are currently fatigued, which means you cannot take the dash action in any way.
Damn it. Okay. So I'm back to mere mortal speed.
And your movement speed is 5 less.
No!
Ouch.
Oh no, Ellie, you're only gonna be able to move like a fucking bicycle.
I'm only gonna be able to move 40 feet around.
Your lungs
What a fucking problem.
if you force yourself to run, you will take a d6 every turn
Ah, yeah.
of typeless damage. So you are being forced to move slow because your lungs feel like they're on fire. It's
Hell yeah.
No
my
oxygen.
God.
Yeah, it's,
Could you stop bringing back terrible basic training every week, please?
I'm sorry.
I'm remembering the time I had to run up a hill in a gas mask.
Yeah.
It sucked.
Oh man.
So yeah.
Anyway,
All right. Well, as we approach the top of the hill, I'm gonna dig one of the crystals out of my bag
Okay.
and hold it above my head as we were advised to do.
Okay. You see a couple of torches come on in the main sector.
I'll just reach into my bag, or my pocket rather, pull up like a galactic standard gold piece and just hold that up.
Okay. So ignore the like thing underneath this. I did not make this church.
Okay.
So that's technically not there, but the rest of this is.
No portcullis.
No portcullis. There's like a little like alcove there, but nothing. Not any cool books.
So there isn't a secret room under
There's
there?
not a secret room under there.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. Alright, but you are met with, as you come around to the front, Frogmen. Some 4.5 feet tall
Ruggles.
Froggles.
oh, this fucking church is really hard to see past.
Yeah.
Rotate.
Here, I'll come. Ooh.
I'll go over here, actually.
Oh,
I'm moving peoples.
I was. Oh, okay.
Boop. There you go. You hear, it comes around the corner. Trolled. Trollers.
Yes.
Follow. And it hops along this way.
I'm going to be off to the back at the ready in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, I'm not going forward.
I am sticking next to Rand.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick next to the big guy.
I am going forward confidently because
I'm so
Ni-
glad. I'm so happy for you.
90% of success is confidence.
Yeah. It gets here,
Okay.
and it goes hop, and it just jumps over with ease.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna try and hop.
Oh, it's simple, but yeah.
Yeah.
There, you can
Hopping
like
over it.
squeeze through. It's like a 3-foot wall.
Do I just kind of knock a few bricks
That
loose
looks
as
like
I
Probably.
That looks like a choke. Do I hear Ren say that?
Yes.
All right,
What are you mumbling about?
Lord
That's
Mungret,
absolutely a little
Treasures.
trapped in there.
treasures.
Are you going in? I guess you are going in there. All right.
Yeah, I can recognize that's a bad idea.
This one comes forward off of his. He's got a little throne. It's,
They're coming.
everyone turns towards you.
A lot of frogs. That's Rogue saying that.
Hello.
What offer?
We've got this, and I will take that crystal and 4 more of the crystals, leaving us with 1. We've got these. We mostly just want to take a look around and also see if maybe you have some things to trade that we might like.
What looking for?
How would I
metal.
describe this? Yeah.
Shiny metal, kind of got wire sticking out of it.
Metal
Look
wires.
might have vines that are also metal.
You know what metal is?
Hemger, bring box. Inedible vines.
Vines. Promising.
You know what? That is an efficient category system.
One of
What
the
is and is not edible.
one of the frogs climbs up into the rafters, and you can hear like this skittering as things get shifted around. You see a little pot fall down. He comes down with a box under his arm. Now that fine, yes. Treasures. Crystals. Puts a little slimy frog hand out.
Sure. And I will put one of the crystals.
The
in it.
chief goes 3 for box.
2.
Make a persuasion check.
In that box.
Okay.
He's just like, I didn't have bartering with frogs on my...
It's a flat roll. Come on. Well,
12 plus nothing.
that's nothing.
Two crystals, something else plus.
I don't know what I have that you would want. I've got
Show.
gold and What did he say?
He just says show and raises a hand up if he wants it, he'll tell you.
Okay, and I will pull out my two rations that I have.
What is?
It's food. You can eat it.
Don't want strange food. What gets
Yes, sir.
sick? Then they have to talk to Medicine Man. Medicine Man, they all say in unison.
What do you do?
Well, I think they just have an understanding of each other, and they are not enemies or friends. They just don't like each other.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I would not trade food for this. I'd trade the crystal.
Yeah,
Wait,
alright. Let's go.
Is the medicine man the guy down the hill?
Yes, let's.
Big dragon man.
Yes.
Yep.
He shoot
That
us
makes
with bullets when we come into garden to take things.
Well,
That's a curious thought. You know what dragons are.
Dragons used to be in sky. He points to a mural on the wall of several dragons over like cities.
huh.
Hmm.
Well, first, before we get too deep into that, I'll just give you the 3 crystals, and I'll put 2 more in the frog's hand.
Yeah, he takes them. He happily skips over like 2, 3, yes.
Yeah.
He puts
Good lord.
Nothing.
very
nothing
good
else.
Habgip.
And would you mind if we took a look around, not at your things, but at your home? He and I gestured to Sullivan, are very interested in the ancient history, and well, this building seems to have a lot of stories to tell.
He scratches his little frog chin. He's got these little tendrils that he pulls on that stretch.
It's like a tendril goatee.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely mental image. Thank you.
Yes. What give for?
I mean, you said you take 2 crystals and something. We gave you 3 crystals.
For
I'd say that that's a little bit
box.
more.
If you
For
want
box.
to look more.
I have 2 more crystals.
Yes. Just outside. Sacred ground not allowed.
Does it include a tour?
No.
What's your sacred ground?
Inside house.
Where we are currently?
Yes.
And you don't got nobody to tell us things? Or keep an eye on us, I guess?
We will watch you. You wish to look at outside of house.
Yes.
I've got to turn to the group. Does no one else have anything that they could trade for?
Before
I
anything
would-
else, can I ask a question?
Maybe. Maybe
We
answer.
spoke to the medicine man briefly before coming here. He's the one who let us know you like to trade.
We do like trade.
He mentioned that you stick to this side of the river. What's on the other side? Why do you avoid it?
We hunt at night. So do Calamite.
Ah, so you're just avoiding each other?
Dark shadows. Quieter than us. Disadvantage.
But Calamites are these dark shadows? Or is that something else?
They need no light to hunt. We need little bit. Shiny rocks let us see in dark.
I see.
And do they like the trade, or are they just outright not nice?
Kill you. Eat corpse.
Oh, they sound
No,
like
no
fun.
talking. All right, great.
He goes, no common, no talk, only eat.
Just see the rage like fidgeting with his axe. Just like, I want to go fight them.
How about this? How about we go take care of some of the calamites for you if you let us look around?
I already agreed outside only.
Well, you let us look around the inside. We give you the 2 more crystals, and we take care of some of your adversaries.
He just shakes his head. No, why? Why want inside house?
Because it's pretty. And because I like to study ancient things.
He just shakes his head. He goes, you can look outside, no inside.
Oh, right, I think we're not getting anywhere with that. I'll check over the last 2, or the last 2 crystals that I'm going to barter. And,
Okay. And of the other bungees,
What?
grab it.
Would you consider your most valuable piece you'd be willing to trade?
Yes.
The thing you would want the most for.
Old murals do us no good, but we know others, like the shiny yellow.
gold.
So you have murals made of this yellow metal.
Others?
The
They meant
mentioned-
people like us, outsiders.
outsiders come here every now and again. Usually lost, no home. They die eventually.
Are you the king? Are you the leader?
Priest.
Priest.
No king here.
A priest deserves a ceremonial piece in return for one of these murals you mentioned. Something you could find value in. I'm gonna hold up the vibro knife and like touch it so the edge glows.
Light and stab.
Practical, but still valuable. A fair trade, I think.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take a mural made of solid gold. So that's gonna be 15.
15. He goes, I could use new knife. Get him mural box. Heavy. You other 3 go help. They go shuffle off. You can hear some scraping, and they come back, nearly dragging this box. Take with. He sets it at your feet with a heavy thud, and you hear the clatter of metal on metal.
And that's going to be a rage job.
Well, I think it's gonna be a multi-person job.
I don't know. I think Rage could do it.
There
And
are-
I'm gonna pick up the box of wires.
Oh, yeah. The mural box is about 60 pounds.
I'll hold my hands up to walk up to the guy, the priest, and hand him the knife personally.
Yeah. He takes it, flips it in his fingers. Good trade. If you find anything else, trade. Come Bungie's first.
Sounds like a plan.
I do have one more question for you.
May answer.
Have you seen the shiny large object in the cliff face that way? I point towards the old wreckage.
Yes. We saw something last night, but no go over river.
Do you know of any... I don't know a good way to put this without because you don't know what a ship is. Do you know of any other places like this, of old things on this side of the river? Places you've already picked through and have no interest in anymore.
Make a persuasion check.
13.
13. You be helpful today. I be helpful return. At bottom of lake, big, shiny box.
Oh. You were helpful. Thank you.
He gives a nod. We cannot get inside. Too hard to pick through. We leave alone.
Well, I'll tell you what. If we can, in return for your help, we'll leave the door open for you.
This would help us.
Good trade.
Good trade.
All right. I'm done here. I don't know if any of the rest of you have interest in trading.
I
got nothing to
we've,
trade.
I think I've exhausted everything that's useful to trade. Want to say
I ain't got shit.
peek around outside to see if there's anything of note, and then head out.
Yeah, I think we go back down to the medicine man.
Do you think he'll let us sleep in his yard?
Well, how long did it take us to get there? The,
Took you a couple hours to get
hovercraft.
up here.
No, to like the hovercraft journey. How long would that take to get back?
By the time you get back, it'll probably be dark. But probably straight line if you knew where you were going in the dark.
I'm gonna check in with Jasper
Probably.
if we can reach you at this distance.
Okay, yeah.
Make sure he's alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
All
check
right,
in.
we're
He said he'd
heading
be
back.
doing a ping every hour or so.
Yeah.
We're heading back. Might be a bit. Found some frogs that we traded with, I
Yes.
guess.
He looks at you, hear him kind of like shuffle while he's holding the radio. He goes, I'd hurry back if I were you. It's looking like the sun's about to set.
I'm gonna do my damnedest.
All right. Good luck out there, guys. You hear just after that, you hear a very faint boom, just like that Doppler effect of it sweeping the.
All right. Well,
As we leave outside of Froggy earshot, I'm gonna look at Sully. What the hell was that? You traded reusable weapon for something that may not even be real gold?
Doesn't matter if it's real. If it's old enough, it'll have value.
And what's that value if we're dead?
I don't intend on having us die.
I'm just saying, a knife is another thing we could be using.
Speaking of, the journey's basically straight downhill. We could probably just fashion like a bit of rope and drag this thing behind us without having to worry about actually carrying it.
Well, that would be
Right, you
correct
got more
if
rope?
anybody else had any rope. Because mine is currently in pieces and holding up the raft.
And I gotta change your underwear and a cattle prod. That's not gonna help us here.
I see. Well, carrying it's not really an option. I'm
Yeah, the
pretty winded, to be honest.
murals are about 60 pounds, so not.
No, that's not bad, but
yeah.
I'm so winded.
Oh yeah. You guys like you guys get out of the church and if you take a short rest, the effect ends. But
I
well,
don't think we have time for that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for that either. I think we gotta.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna remove my vibro dagger from my character sheet.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Crazy person.
Why am I crazy? Don't judge me.
That was crazy once.
That's crazy. It's a crazy thing to do.
What, give frogs a vibro dagger? Come on.
Give her a fiber dagger in exchange for gold while we're stranded on a planet.
We've done stupider things.
We've done smarter things.
This is also.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you. I know we were given the go-ahead to check out the outside of this place. If that's gonna happen, I'm gonna take a breather.
I mean, just looking at the way the sun is about to completely set, I think maybe taking a range
Yeah.
that would be a good idea. I mean, they did
Yeah.
functionally invite us back, so.
That'll be fun. All right. Well, I mean,
Ah.
60 pounds really isn't crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and just carry this myself. I have one robot arm.
Yeah. Certainly keeps from the fatigue from happening on that side. But yeah, from
Basically
the,
like a heavy hike.
yeah. Yeah, you clink your way down the mountain, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right.
It's so
And we
fucking
all go
loud.
back to Theros's.
Yeah, if you all can
Out.
teleport back to his house, I'll move with. There's not anything appropriately dangerous yet. If you wish to find his house and put yourself in the yard, I will move the clock forward once you have done so.
And we don't think Rage is open to piggyback rides.
That is a conversation that y'all
you have
have.
to breach the conversation with him.
That, not yet, that's for sure.
Yeah. And I think the man that tried to kill one of our our friends is.
You're surprised that someone named The Rage is maybe not the most personable individual.
Oh, I'm not surprised, but I just what I want. What I want and what is happening are different things.
Yeah, why do you think I'm not asking for help? Bro threw me against the wall.
he did,
Yeah.
he did choke slam you. All right.
Or attempt to choke slam you.
Yeah.
I don't think it succeeded.
Oh, that's right. I did dodge. Either way, the attempt was made.
Everyone back over here.
The position was made clear on how that
And there were probably a
emotion was.
few more dents in the wall.
Boop. Alright. I'm seeing everybody but Frank.
He mentioned having to step away to deal with child.
Okay.
First the cat and then the child.
Yep.
That's me.
I am going to be right back.
I want to take a 10-minute and
Oh, yeah. Well, I can only teleport one at a time, so.
Okay.
This is fine. I will. There you go. Alrighty. Well, that's the case. I'll run an ad and then we will be right back. I'm going to go pee and get a drink.
All right.
So, be back in a few minutes, folks. And I can hit
It's so much easier to do Casey's accent. Holy shit.
yeah.
Like, I can actually do it. It's great.
Sullivan's voice is hard because if I try and speak even sort of deep, I automatically want to go southern.
And I'm sure I'm not helping. But yeah, I don't have that innate curiosity yet. I probably will get it, but
Maybe.
right now I'm focused on not dying.
Yeah.
By the way, what was the box? Like, was it
I
like
assume it's-
visually identifiable?
No,
or
I
was
assume
it
it's
just
the
like
spaceship underneath the water. that
no,
they
no,
were
no, no,
talking
no,
about.
no? The box with wires coming out that we got.
Oh.
I think it's just a box full of wires. I think the identification of said wires will have to wait.
Well, technically, it's box of inedible things.
Yeah, box of inedible vines. So.
Yeah. Because again, we sort into two categories: what is and is not food. I want to take one of the pitcher plants home, but I have no reason to. I don't think I can handle minus 45. I can already feel it coming into the house.
Or
I'm gonna die.
no, I'm gonna die.
Hopefully you don't die. All right,
If the power goes out, I will.
That is probably more true, yeah.
I love it when it gets to those temperatures where it's like, if the power goes out, I will be actually dead.
You will
I have to rely on electricity.
You'll be a rose sickle.
Poor Rose Sickle. I'm switching back.
I, unlike some people, do not thrive in this environment.
What? You don't thrive in the environment? You don't find the cold bracing?
No. I want to move to Cuba.
I think you'd die in Cuba.
What is this
I
about
think,
Cuba?
I think Rose would become a rose slush if she gets to Cuba.
It was fine in Georgia. Cuba's just like sunnier than that. Probably.
I think with the coastal breeze, like 6 months of the year, probably be all right. I think the other 6 you'd struggle the opposite way that you're struggling now.
Cuba, Cuba, Cuba. Better.
Yeah.
Listen, it's Cuba or it's BC, and one of those is affordable.
I mean, honest, if we're going to be real, probably BC is more affordable than Cuba.
It's cheap to live in Cuba.
I'll say, well, if you move to the areas that speak Spanish, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think you speak Spanish, Rose. I love you, but I don't.
French, so I can extrapolate.
No.
But,
As somebody who speaks Spanish and has attempted to speak French, no.
I mean,
I
French
don't
is
know how
just
the
Spanish
US
without
controller is
extra
gonna work.
vowel.
Like it's not compatible. Cuba.
I mean, isn't French just Spanish with more dropped vowels?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, but also not really.
I know.
Not me having to remake my character sheet because I accidentally downloaded it instead of saving it last time.
no, don't save it. Put it somewhere that's not the.
Also, I just make like 5 copies of that document.
No, it's fine. I was able to. It wasn't that the sheet got deleted. It was that the sheet was no longer editable.
All right.
I mean,
I have-
my point still stands. I keep like several different copies.
All right. I know.
I love
that-
my jank as fuck character sheet is just an Excel spreadsheet.
There we go.
I've got 5 fucking
That's-
documents that I get
That's
for this.
about how dark it is now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
All right.
to that.
Well, then never mind.
Also, I
Yeah.
held off from saying it, but imagine how funny it would be if we just traded the crystal. Like, we just gave it
Oh,
away.
like Hyper Crystal?
Like, the 3rd episode, yeah.
That'd be funny.
We were like, well, just take this.
Because it's not as bright as those other
That's true.
Micromite crystals, so they would give you less.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they give us
They're-
something.
They don't. Shiny
It definitely
knife.
does not look like the green screen on Tailspire right now.
Wait, what?
It is still pretty bright on Tailspire.
But yeah, the sun's setting.
Oh,
Yeah, I can make it.
I mean, I'm just saying it does not look like the Tailspire screen.
Also, my
There
favorite
you-
thing is
there
now
it
my
is.
skin glows, which is kind of accurate.
Oh, did it not apply
Ooh.
to the?
No.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Yeah, my skin and my eyes glow, which again makes me very noticeable, but that's fine. I don't
Yeah.
care. I've never not played a character that wasn't like you can see that person from like 4 miles.
Yeah.
Who has worse stealth? The big guy or the glowing person?
I have till 6 stealth, so
The big guy it is.
listen, I need to compensate for the fact I glow.
So where should I put updated hero point models? Just in the same channel?
Yeah.
Okay. I made a relaxed variant.
Nice.
That was DreamWorks?
I think it's just you can any of the like brands in general or
Dude, she looks so good. Look at her.
yeah.
Just put it here.
That's clear. Soup. Glowy people. I think it's very cool that the glow gets transferred over from Hero Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Very
I'm just in
neat.
love with Casey. I love
Alright,
everything
I'm
about
back.
Casey.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. We can fill Saper in once he gets back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you make it back to the lodges of Tetheros' lodge, just as the sun is setting.
Come over. We didn't die.
You hear him shout from inside the house. That's good. He pops his head out. If you're going sorry. If you're going to make it back to your ship, I recommend you skedaddle on fast. If not, I would not walk through those woods at night.
Fair enough.
Matt's character's name, Ellie.
Hmm.
You mentioned having about half a tank of gas left
Yeah,
in that bike of yours.
probably about a third now.
That was gonna be my question. Could it make a return trip, then back here, and then back to the ship again if needed?
By my estimations, DM, could that be possible?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I'm very sorry. My son required some attention.
It's okay. We're back down at the camp.
7.
So a heads up on what happened in the trading. Mad got a box of wires that we don't know what it is yet.
Mm-hmm. No,
I traded-
We traded for stuff we don't know what.
Yeah. I traded my vibro knife for a mural made of gold.
We think. I've already criticized him about this.
And then we've now gotten back down to the bottom of the mountain and trying to figure out if we try to make a return trip tonight.
I got a 7.
Yeah, with a 7, I mean, 7's not terrible. You'd probably do that if you left everybody and just went with the bike.
Solely, I'm going to level with you here. No. If I left you and all and the raft and everything else and just took the bike, I might be able to go there, back here, and there again. Maybe.
Well,
But with
here's
anybody
my
else, no.
concern before we consider staying here, I'm worried that we've got some cannibalistic monsters on the other side of the river, and Jasper's alone. And I don't know how well that ship is gonna hold
So
up.
this was going to be my point. If we do not believe we can make a return trip, return here, and then get back again, we should stay, since we have learned that within this lake bed there is something worth investigating.
I agree.
However, we've also learned from the helpful frog people that these other hunters are also nocturnal. Which means all the pings Jasper's been doing until now have been doing nothing but piss them off because they're staying home and probably interrupting their sleep. And I'm concerned they're gonna make a beeline for that ship.
I'd go and help protect him, because I don't want to see him die.
Are we aware of the tech level of the hunters? Are they
Yes,
able
like
to get through a starship
cavemen.
hull? Yeah, they might not be able to get through a starship hull. But even the canopy should
You know,
be rated
that's
against
a-
rock.
That's a good point. The frog specifically mentioned it would take too long to pick through the metal box underneath the waves.
Well, I'm gonna turn to Theros. What's the chances that they could use one of those fusion cutters that we found? Like, are they smart enough to do that?
They're not smart enough to have
Ooh,
language, apparently.
The bungee, maybe, but definitely not the
No,
Calamites.
Calamex, whatever.
Calamites can't even use basic tools.
All right.
So
All right,
I'd say
so
just radio.
it's
Jasper.
actually a non-concern, yeah. We
Yeah,
just have
I'd
to
say
let them know it might be a scary night.
There might be some unga bunga on the fucking hull. They'll
They
close the door.
can't get in.
Don't go inside.
Hey, Jasper, you still awake?
Yeah. Yes. I'm just waiting.
All right, good news and bad news. Bad news, we're going to be camping out here tonight. We found a safe place, so you don't have to worry about us getting jumped. Good news, any threat you may have been feeling from the primitives on world, they do not know how to use tools. You should be safe so long as you keep the doors closed.
Right. I'll be locking up the bay and the side entrance.
Actually, I got one question before we conclude to this. Theros,
Yeah,
you said you were pretty used to explosions coming and going.
Well, yeah.
And you said, is that just the meteorites, or are there active problems that are around?
Yes. This planet used to have about 10 billion calamites on it. I've seen about 12, so.
But I'm saying
I
if they
don't
find
go-
a bomb, are they gonna use it?
They. How do I put this? A club is a new invention for them.
All right.
They'd have to hit the bomb with the club 12 times in a row in the right spot. Is what
All
I'm
right.
picking up here.
I'm just saying, I thought the frog people were a lot smarter than I thought they were gonna be, so.
The calamites are literally. If I was to put their intelligence on a scale of like 1 to 20, they are maybe a 3, like a wild beast.
Alright, that's fine then. I just want to make sure they weren't gonna blow up shit.
Now that doesn't stop them from trying to bite a grenade and blowing their heads off or whatever, but
Sounds entirely not our fucking problem.
yeah.
I was gonna say, that sounds like chance that, I'm gonna bet isn't gonna happen.
I would not give them explosives, is what I'm saying.
Or do, but don't be in the area.
I would not give them explosives.
I was gonna say, if there's 12 of them, we could just wipe them out. I'm not suggesting we do that. I think that's a terrible idea, but.
That was pretty goddamn genocidal bullshit.
There's some remnants of camps on the outside of your walls. Do you mind if we make use?
Feel free. We'll make the same suggestion that I did to the ones that are the corpses are out there now. Please don't try to just eat whatever's on that wall. I put the poisonous stuff out there.
As you would.
If you need food, I guess ask. Like don't eat those berries. Don't eat the tree bark. Don't eat the like sweet smelling stuff that comes out of the flowers
Rocks.
out there.
Rocks poisonous?
Rocks are not poisonous.
If you
Oh,
want to
there
eat a
you go.
rock, you can go ahead, Rand.
No, I have no intention of it. I'm just gonna fucking stuff it in your mouth while you're sleeping.
Well, I think we have a rough plan.
Yeah.
All right,
You know if
I
there's
say
any
there's a
game on
couple
this side of the
spare
river?
tents and stuff. We should gather those. That a ways, there's a walled off camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know
this
if
is
there's
it.
any game on this side of the river? Before we,
There's,
make our plans?
there's lots. You can go fishing. There's them little mountain goats that are around. There's some pretty
see
big
goats.
frogs, not the frog people. There's some pretty big frogs that you can find.
That'd be the
Little
worst
ground
misunderstanding I tried to
varmints,
explain.
rabbits, that sort of
I could
thing.
probably get us either some fish or maybe a goat. I'll try the fish
Yeah.
first. Spear fishing is a little bit simpler than trying to sneak up on the goat.
And you could
Something
also
about
just
sneaking.
throw. You could just throw a grenade in the water and get fish that way too.
Let's not do that.
That could be
works.
arranged.
Do it.
I'm gonna go prep camp.
You hear a
I
pin
will.
pull
I
out
will
of a
assist
grenade.
you.
Right.
I will assist in prepping camp and then
Alright.
try and spearfish.
I need somebody to make a survival check for setting up camp.
I'll help set up camp. If you're gonna do
I
spearfishing.
have +4 to survival.
I have +6.
I should help you.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay, looks like I'm going spearfishing.
Alright.
Go fish.
So one of you make one with advantage or make 2 rolls. Same thing. Ellie, make me a survival check to find a good location to spearfish from.
No.
13 plus 19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it also did add up, but my +6
That's
is my
13 for me for spearfishing.
Okay, yeah. You find a couple little stone outcroppings where the fish are gathering to catch berries as they fall into the water. And
We'll
you,
use that to my advantage and
Yeah.
sprinkle some berries into the water.
yeah. So,
All right, since everyone seems to have an actual responsibility here, I'm instead going to turn to Rand. You want to do a perimeter with me?
Might as well.
Make
Try
sure
and find-
everything's established. Yeah.
You know, question though. If all the wood's poisonous, how are we gonna make a fire?
It's a good question.
he over here. There was he goes. I mean, just use the stuff not in my garden.
Also, we made one the other night and we didn't die.
That's
Yeah.
also true.
Yeah, the regular trees are fine, but don't use the little bushes.
Well, listen, you said don't eat the trees, okay?
Please don't eat the trees and stuff in the outside layer of my garden. It's all poisonous on purpose.
Answer my question.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go, Rand.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, y'all are making a perimeter.
On our perimeter, I'm going to pop the question.
Oh, so romantic.
Oh, that's so
Really?
romantic!
I don't know where I am.
So Rand,
I didn't do my nails.
You even know his name's
I have a very important question for you.
I definitely didn't do my nails. But
How much do you care about the situation we've got going on with this crystal?
I mean, I don't feel particularly involved.
Well, the question essentially is, are you interested in making money or fulfilling the Rage's contractual obligations?
Oh, I don't even know who the fuck that guy is.
Because I mentioned it briefly the other day, but this thing I have in my pocket
Right.
is between 15 and 25 million credits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's
Or
a good
gold,
amount.
rather.
Sure.
This is an enormous amount of money. Enough to set someone like you up for life.
Is it though? Because we split it like, 5 ways.
What's the average person making a year? I think that was on a document somewhere.
Yes, I believe it's on the cheat sheet somewhere.
Also, I love it when
Because
the voice.
I want to say it was like low.
It's not amazingly high that needed to do that.
Here's the cheat sheet.
I'm scrolling through it. Basically, 20 gold living a day, so on average, So whatever. Let's do some math real fast. Let's do some math real fast.
Face me.
20.
Using our year, that's only 7,000 gold a year.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Which means split this 5 ways, 6 ways, because of Jasper. Let's say we get the rage on board. Let's say we get a nice, solid, even number with 18 million. That's 3 million each. That is multiple lifetimes.
I don't see Rage getting in on this.
And that's the problem I'm having. I don't see it either.
I mean, you could technically, I guess, buy his contract. But that
It's
would require you to buy it now.
It's a line of thought I'm considering.
Even then, I
I'm
don't think that's
curious
gonna
what his motivation is. If it's like some sort of like honor or pride, I'm not really gonna be able to convince him of anything. I don't
work.
think.
Strikes me like professional courtesy right now.
So, my point here. If it comes down to it, what are you willing to do?
Not be killed. That'd be nice.
I'd like to avoid that as well, if possible.
After that, I don't know, make some money and figure out how to get back.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. My estimation is, as far as value, is assuming we find a private buyer. If we were all willing to assist me in getting home to my business where I could set up an actual auction for this thing, I mean, the value could skyrocket.
Okay. But if it's also that valuable, is what's going to stop people from trying to just take it from you?
Being an official operative of Antex and conducting the auction on their soil.
I have the strangest feeling some corporation will not give a fuck about that.
Well, all of Antex cares about is profit. It doesn't really matter who's generating it. If I make the auction and sell it, that's just pure profit margins. They're going to protect that.
Okay. And your competitors?
They don't have to know about the auction until it's happening.
Okay. But when it's happening,
When it's happening, obviously security will need to be involved. But that, like I said, it's a business. We would hire security.
well, you ain't got much else going on for me right now.
All I'm saying is, if you were willing to assist, we could make out
Like right here in the woods?
bandits.
Oh, that one.
So I'm wondering if you want to form a bit of an alliance. Should push come to shove with Rage.
Sounds more like you're trying to hire me.
If you want to think of it that way, but as far as I'm concerned, it'd be more of a partnership. I'm not looking to make out most of the profit off of this sale. We're all involved equally. I think an
Now,
equal
if you're
split
a trader and you're not
is
looking
fair.
for profit, then what are you looking for?
Well, look, if you're willing to give me 80% of the commission, I will take it. I'm just saying I don't think I'm in the position to negotiate that right now.
Find that hard to believe. Anything I know about merchants, they're usually trying in a position to negotiate no matter what.
Do we have a deal or not?
For now, since we can't sign anything, it's good to be for word for the moment.
Good enough for now. Hopefully it doesn't come to it. I feel like if given enough time, I could convince this Rage, depending on their motivations.
Tough call. I don't know.
All right. Let's finish the perimeter. I am exhausted.
All right. So, just for sake of it, one of you, or both of you, roll a perception check.
Oakley dokley.
All right.
I rolled a 1.
You were too busy talking.
Yes, I was.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Worst perimeter sweep
Yeah.
ever.
You got back and you look at each other and you go, we didn't look.
We didn't look at a single damn thing.
You guys
I'm sure it's fine. We're on the right side of the river.
You guys briefly got alerted to some hollering, but it was just Ellie shouting, "I've got dinner!"
Okay. You come back with a hearty meal's worth.
A dozen fish.
A dozen fish.
It's a mercury
wow.
poisoning.
Hopefully not mercury poisoning.
There are
The
probably
rage
some
will
What if
heavy
they eat the
metals.
poisonous berries? What are we eating?
The rage will only eat half of that.
No, they're eating the not poisonous berries, Rose.
Which ones are which?
The gold
I don't
ones.
have the guidebook.
The gold ones are the ones that are good for you, and the red ones that they're not eating are the ones that he keeps telling you not to eat.
It sounds like you want me to eat the red ones.
I mean, you can. You'll end up like the corpse that's on the other one. All right, but yeah, you have a good old fashioned
Campfire sound.
campfire and frying fish, and
Good old fish fry.
he offers you a big pot of natural salt to help. Atheros does, but yeah.
I figured it was Theros and not the fish.
Yeah.
That'd be a different game.
Alrighty.
As we're sitting around, I'm gonna ask Sully. I got a weird question, and it's you can say no. Can I just look at the crystal for a bit? I'm not gonna do anything to it. I'm just gonna look at it.
I'm going to be honest. I would prefer to keep it in closed containers outside the ship.
I mean, I
You
think
never
that's a
know
good
what's
idea. I just
lurking in the
can't-
dark, and we did just get finished talking with frogs that are obsessed with shiny things.
Poisonous blow darts, might I add.
I was gonna say
And
I
poison-
understand that, but I mean it doesn't shine that much, and also I don't think they followed us down the mountain.
I mean, it definitely glows. You can
I
take
mean,
a look
that's
at it all you want once we're back at the ship. I would
No,
just
that's
prefer to
fine.
keep
I'll do
it
that.
contained until then.
Yeah, and it ain't an emergency.
What?
I said it ain't an emergency.
Oh, they're saying in case of emergency. Like, why you want to look at it in an emergency? That
case-
seems even more foolish.
In case of
Magic
emergency,
rock, grant my wish.
come
I mean, it
forth,
If
Dragon
there's
Ball.
an emergency, that dagger that you gave away was gonna be more useful than that rock.
I mean, it definitely would grant your wish if your wish was to die quickly.
Yeah, put the kyber crystal under your tongue to see the universe.
Oh,
The best kind of LSD.
Wow, space LSD. Alright, but you are in a safe zone. You found yourself in a little encampment, with fresh fish in your bellies and excuse me. Yeah. With fresh fish in your bellies and a warm fire, you will try and do your best to sleep for the night.
As with every night, it takes me quite a while.
Alrighty.
Bad bout of insomnia, as always.
Yep. But as the night passes, the Unari cloud breaks through the actual clouds of this planet. To light up the night as if there was a moon.
Also, I mean, now we know why there's no moon. They probably fucking blew it up.
It's probably.
You know, that's fair.
Alrighty. And then I erase the fog, because every morning is foggy.
Good old thing effect.
Yeah. Alright. But, yeah, you all awake in the morning with the fire run its course.
Long rest button.
Yes.
Yay, the
For
long
you.
rest button.
Remember, everyone gets only half their hit points back. I don't think that matters for anyone right now, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
half
no
their
damage.
maximum hit points, so...
Yeah.
Well, I'm back up to full now.
Yeah, I'm also back up to full because I was only missing 2, so...
There.
Nothing bad happened to me.
That's good.
I get hit a lot, but I also took a short rest and rolled hit die.
Guess
Yeah.
who's the one that takes the most damage?
It's the barbarian. Does that make sense?
But you've got so
I
much
am
health.
tank.
Look at you.
I am tank man.
Tankman. Johnny
Oh,
Tankman. Alright.
All right. We're all up. Right?
Yeah.
Everyone alive?
Oh, yes, for
Alright.
the most part.
Important question. Did we leave the rebreathers we found on that ship in the pile of things we found from that ship?
No, I put them in my bag because, I mean, it was only like 5 pounds.
Excellent. Might be necessary for this trip to the lake bed.
I think the only thing we left was the, you know, the 30 pound, or, no, sorry, 60 pounds of weaponry. Because, I mean,
I also left the data banks. They were quite heavy.
well, yes, but...
Yeah. Yeah, those things were like 40 pounds apiece. Alright, but
I am gonna say good. I am gonna say goodbye to the man who probably helped us not die.
oh yeah.
Feel free.
Yeah.
Of course. And I mean, we won't be far off the shore of his little abode.
Yeah. And I was waiting for Saper to get back before I went through the boxes contents of things that you purchased.
Appreciate it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
The child demands blood and sacrifice.
Yeah, they usually do.
Box of wires, let's go.
Alright. You open up. It's a fairly large box. It's bigger than I didn't really get a chance to describe it. It's probably 2.5 feet long, probably a foot deep. It's a wooden box. Looks like some sort of old crate. But as you open it, there are wires in there. There are small pieces of pipe. There are little bolts and nuts. And there is a pretty damaged like health kit. Looks like probably nothing left in it, so it's useful, but it is a little like aluminum case. There is one singular fusion cell. Probably not a lot of juice left in that one. And a like leather satchel.
Anything in the satchel?
Stamped onto the front of the satchel in Galactic Common is the phrase. That's not what I'm looking for. The phrase. Emergency ballast charges.
Well, that'll come in handy.
Emergency ballast chart. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah,
what ballast does.
It's floaty, my guy.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, depending on the weight load of that, we just found a way to make that ship go to the surface.
Are there emergency ballast charges in the leather satchel, or?
There are 4 like tubular containers and what looks like a single press detonator.
Oh, Fallout New Vegas, you'll never fail me.
All right, so this has the potential to be very useful.
Potential, I think it's incredibly useful. Clearly, quest item. Let's go. Into the water.
What was my mural of? And do I think it's actual gold?
Make an appraisal check, and the mural was of it looks like domed cities. In the one, it's 4 pieces. They're all about 15 pounds.
It's gonna be 18.
Okay. The first image is of domed cities that have dragons flying around them, and then missiles coming out of the air, and then the dome collapses, and then the dragons look like they're rummaging through the domed city.
Nice. Oh, quick question.
Yes.
What are we calling the reloads for the blasters? Is that like
Thermal
power
what?
pack, power cells,
Power
fusion
cell, I
cores?
believe.
I believe, yeah, power cell. Oh, yeah,
Power
power cell. Not fusion cell, power cell.
Yeah, 'cause you said fusion core. My brain was like, okay, so I can't
Oh,
use
yeah,
that as a
power cell.
reload. 'Cause I know I'm got like
Okay.
a half mag right now.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a lie. I think I still have most of a mag. I think I only fired like 4 times.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take this, and I'll hand him the mostly spent one. It was like that'll probably be a couple shots, and
It's better than nothing.
then we have 4 more here, which of unknown provenance, and they might be like 1,000 years old, but
Hey,
If it fits, it fires.
Yep. So 4 power cells
plus
and 1
mostly
funky
dead.
cell.
One mostly dead one.
Yeah.
All right, let's load everything up onto the raft, and then try and figure out
Oh,
where
I
we
lost
need to
my-
be
that's right,
for
I lost
this
my set of cafeteria
metal
cutlery. That was-
box.
You
that
did.
is the dude's eye.
Yeah.
That's gone now.
All right. With logistics and what you have, you think you can make it back safely to the ship from here, but you don't think you'll have any more fuel after that.
Okay.
So,
Question that I meant to ask earlier.
yes.
What type of fuel does our ship run off of?
Your ship runs off of somewhere here. Ships and their fuels. It is your bike runs off of Organite.
Yes, I did know that.
Your ship runs off of Sisrellum.
Damn it.
Yeah,
was
you
hop-
need
I was
you need a
hoping
refined Sisrellum too. You need society to refill your ship.
Or to refill my. I was mostly focusing on the bike because I was like, if the bike and the ship ran off of the same stuff, I could siphon a little bit of the ship's fuel into the bike.
If you can find somewhere on this planet an organite processor, you can just put whatever shit is made out of carbon in it and make some.
Like,
But-
you mean all of the broken ass trees?
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe that thing at the bottom of the lake will have an organite processor in it.
I dare say.
Well,
It's
how
fine.
big are those? That's a better question.
Excellent.
Depends on how big you need the cubes to be.
Okay.
Not very.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna say, can there be
All right.
handheld ones, or are they just
So,
like?
so we can make it back to the ship, and the bike will only just be will only just be empty. Does that include hovering over the?
Probably not. You might be pushing it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna spend like some time hovering over the ship that's in the lake and then attaching ballast and then lifting the ship and going through it, you might run out of fuel before you get back.
So, what are we thinking of? What can we do? Because we can get back to the main ship, but we will run out of fuel at that point.
Oh.
Well,
Is there
that's
a reason why
fine.
we can't just stop where this sunken ship is?
Brandon, tell me if I'm assuming wrong, but I assume the hover bike stops the hovering part when it's turned off.
Yes.
You're weird. Really?
Yeah.
Why do we even need to take out the hoverback? The lake's not massive. Someone could dive from this dock, get an idea of where the ship is, and then we can regroup and assess from there what we do, right? We still don't know exactly where it is. It might be really close.
Also, we could just make a basic paddle and just paddle the raft and leave the bike.
Yeah, that also works.
Save that for when we need it.
So let's do that first. I don't know if anyone cares to volunteer to go diving and try and locate this thing.
Sure.
Because I'm not exactly the strongest swimmer.
I mean, I can do it, mostly because, well, I mean, we might need the fusion cover, and I'm not giving that up, so...
I don't think you want to waterlog that.
I was gonna say, I don't think water's a good idea.
Do fusion cutters work underwater? I was assuming they would.
I mean, yeah, but depends on what it is.
Yeah, like it might not cut through, but it would work underwater. Is more.
Well, say it will work underwater. You just don't know for how long. This thing's old.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Well, look, we got 2 volunteers, Rage and Ellie. If we want to head over to the docks, you guys can dive in and... I mean, who knows? You might instantly find the thing, in which case, hey, we don't even have to worry about the hoverbike. We could just swim down, get what we need, and then get out.
Well, or we have them attach these ballasters and then, bring to the surface.
I'm not confident that will work, but they can certainly try.
Well, I mean, the worst that happens.
Why wouldn't it work? We were practically handed them.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, even if it doesn't work, the worst that happens is it doesn't work.
Alright, good luck.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
We have 2 rebreathers, each of you fix one on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Each of those tanks
I'm
has...
gonna hold on to the trigger device just so it doesn't get waterlogged. The ballast is designed to be underwater. I don't know what the trigger device is meant to be.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Does the manual in here have a distance?
In basic galactic common runes, it says something of the effect of about 300 feet.
Well, I'll worry about that if we need to.
Ellie's gonna take off her overshirt and so that it doesn't get wet, but what you're gonna see is a humongous, like, horrible looking bruise on her back. 'Cause, that happens sometimes.
I dropped Casey into the ocean
You did.
by accident. I fucked up.
Can the Rage and Ellie get some hover on so that our tokens don't fall into the ocean?
Sure. Let me.
Where have I gone?
Someone put you in. There you
In the
go.
ocean.
I didn't put you in there.
I'm under the water now. Okay.
Help me!
We're
I'm
good,
under
though.
the
I've got her. We're fine.
Casey's aren't meant to swim.
I'm trying to get the Casey out of the water. Give me a second. I was busy.
Gotta fish him out.
I was trying to aim for the dog and it didn't work.
Teleport.
Apple port.
I need you to understand something. I don't learn easily.
Well, please.
Please do.
Also, I don't know why this got super laggy all of a sudden. I may have to. I may have to close out of Telspire and
I feel like my
reopen.
hand is still bleeding. It's not, but it feels like it is.
It takes a while for it to kind of fix itself.
Yeah.
Ooh,
As someone who's recently gone through this experience, you have knowledge.
I do.
Why is this so chunky?
Yeah, it was going down to 17 frames a second for
Yeah.
a few seconds. Now it's back up to 50.
I'm still getting low frame rate.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Well, time to prepare for the waiting for GM screen.
Ah,
Well, I was gonna say, as we're doing that, I'm gonna look at Ellie and I'm like, what the hell did you do? The bruise. I mean, I guess in general, other things, but you know.
alright. I'm going to.
I'm sorry, was the question being directed at me?
Yes.
Yes, I said, what the hell did you do?
You know, sometimes there are accidents. Sometimes you get a little bit of an ouch.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna.
I don't think I've ever gotten a bruise that big, but I also don't live your life, so.
Hold, please. I'm gonna go to like, the main menu and relaunch this.
yeah, I actually meant to.
Because it was giving me a headache. It was like 12 FPS.
I actually meant to talk to Feros about it, but I didn't remember. I was kind of tired.
Nope, still bad. Excellent desktop. Let's do
All
this
right.
again.
Should you put up the...
The BRB screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do BRB
Yeah.
while I reload.
I guess this is our time to vamp.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I mean, Casey and I were doing RP, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go into a... Oh, that's why. Why did my brain decide it? It's like I could go into a detailed description of the rage, preparing to jump in the water.
Go for it.
I don't think anyone wants that though.
I'm
Like a
in.
ceremony
I'm
here that we're doing about the
envisioning.
windows?
I'm envisioning a gorilla body, roughly.
More muscular, or like more defined humanoid musculature than a gorilla has.
Yeah, but
Oh, a hot gorilla.
hot gorilla. No.
See, you say that, and now all I'm picturing is a gorilla by a fire.
Please, please stand by while everything loads again.
Can I sit instead?
Yeah.
There we go.
But,
Okay. Yeah, I was getting
Yeah,
getting a headadeche from how slow that was. Okay.
Well, glad you fixed it.
yeah. The
You to turn it- Alex can message me. Just
what?
what Brandon did to turn the UI to make it not terrible.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, then you know what? We don't need to worry about it right now.
What are you asking?
Well, you said that your frame rate was dropping, so is mine, but I don't want to like.
Oh, I just
Oh,
fully quit out of the
basically
game
just-
and relaunched.
Yeah, just
it.
relaunched
Oh,
the
was it a
game.
memory issue?
Yeah, it was probably getting a memory leak.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because right now it's about like 80 or so. It was about 12, and I felt like I was gonna vomit. So, because I do not do
My
well.
CPU is not bad. I think it fixed itself. We're good.
Yeah, it was me trying to get y'all out of the water broke it. I don't even know if I actually got Ellie out of the water.
Ellie's out of the water. I don't know where Casey is. Oh, Casey's over here.
Out of the water.
Okay.
Yeah, Casey's back at camp.
I have a feeling Casey is no longer allowed to move herself.
So you can just teleport.
Yeah, shift left click.
Shift left
So I
click,
really don't
you
bother
like become a
moving
little
myself until
ghost.
we have to have a combat.
Yeah.
Where am
It's
I?
like, I will just discuss where I
You're-
am. It's fine.
Is this? No, that's Frank.
I can't see myself.
Oh, that's
Then-
Frank. Oh, I thought that was Casey.
It's
Oh.
She's probably still in the
Am
water.
I the tree?
Yeah, probably still in the water.
Yeah, you might be under the water.
When I zoom in on myself, it goes to the tree.
You're
Yeah.
underwater.
Yeah, you're underwater,
Okay.
Rose. Yeah,
You're
I
under
see
the
you.
map. Huh?
He found you.
Thank you.
Shift click. Boop. There you go. Yeah, you were under the map, and that was probably you were like colliding with the wall, so that's probably one of the reasons that the
Okay, I'm on the dock.
frame rate got bad. Alright.
Excellent.
Okay. Now I can do the thing that you asked for.
Yeah,
Enable fly.
so that we don't lose our tokens in the water.
Yeah.
Nope.
Into the water. All right, let's start swimming and looking.
Nah.
Alrighty. I need perception checks from you two as well. Let's give it a little bit more sun because it's been a minute.
Perception, you say?
Yeah.
That's a 16 for me.
6.
23.
There we go.
Right.
Sorry, I'm trying to readjust all levels. Everything broke for me. There we go. That's where the water should be. Alright, everything looks correct. Okay. There we go. Yes, you can see under the water. Pretty obviously, there's still some power left, so you don't know how long the ship's been here.
Damn.
But it looks like just emergency systems. None of the onboard lights seem to be lighting up, just the emergency lights on the outside of the ship.
Alex, how did you get your token to not be hovering above the water?
While you are holding your character, Control S.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or you can do
And you-
control and then move your mouse up and down. That also works.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's how you would adjust in 3 dimensions.
Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. But yeah, now we know.
I learned that from building this map. Smile.
Yeah. All right. So I see that we have 4 emergency ballast canisters,
You do.
and I see the size of ship.
Well,
I think that 4 is enough.
perhaps.
Well,
It doesn't say anything about how much it carries or for how long, but
Yeah, that's true.
all it says is to place under sturdy surface and press detonator.
Okay.
So if you
I'll hand off 2 to Rage and 2 to myself. You take closest to the shore side. I'll take.
Okay.
other-
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
you
Alex.
went very far.
Water is a
Alex.
dangerous prospect, is what I'm understanding here.
All right, hang on. I think maybe.
I think.
Let me know if you
Well-
can't fix, and I will.
I think
Okay.
the danger was less the water and more the fact of don't move your character while looking horizontally.
Yeah, you can move it very
Hey.
far across the surface.
Yeah.
All right.
Perspective is not a thing in this. Oh, shit, I did it again.
Alex!
I mean, what, this is like session 3. We're still learning
Yeah.
the strength.
I'm just typing up my notes as we're doing it.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, but it's just like twice within the same 2 minutes is a lot.
Look, it's hard to see when you're not at least somewhat vertically. There we go. The rage is underwater by the ship.
Yippee.
I'm opening the door.
You're opening the door?
Wait, don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't
Okay.
do
I
that.
can't tell you, actually, I lied.
Well, that is Rage opening the door?
I mean,
No.
that seemed like a proclamation. I don't know.
No, I literally, Alex, I don't know if you were listening, but I said I hand you 2 of the
Yep.
ballast
Nah,
things. It's
door's
like,
open.
I did hear that part.
yeah, and it says
I was-
put it in somewhere under something sturdy, i.e., the bottom of the fucking ship, and then
All right.
explode it. So yeah, I'd swim down and take one side of the ship, and
Yeah, you said you take far side, I take shore side.
yeah. So I take the side that I'm on, and you take the other side of the ship.
Oh,
You don't have to move your character. I know
Yeah, we
they're
don't.
I want to.
Okay. But yeah, I'll try and stick one under the fore wing and one under the aft wing.
Both of you make me investigation checks.
I'm good at those.
I'm
Ish.
not.
Rage rolled 9. I rolled a 10. So, 13 for me.
9.
Okay. You have no clue how these things actually work. You simply attach them to the ship where you think that they belong. Because it's not a deep dive. I mean, it's a deep dive, but you all have oxygen and rebreathers, so it's like 40, 50 feet down, I think. So a deep dive for those uninitiated and inexperienced, but there we go. I found the perfect angle where I can hear the music and not the and still see.
And not the glub of the
Yeah.
underwater.
Yeah. But yeah. Ellie, you attach them to the undersides of the wings. In best positions as you can. Yeah. You complete objective.
All right, and I'm assuming we are further than 300 feet away from shore.
4 times. Everything's 4 times other than
Yeah.
depth. So
So
1,200.
1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. We're probably going to have to just. One of us is going to have to swim back and just hope that the detonator is waterproof.
Big explosion. Yeah, you're.
little bit far away.
A little bit far.
All right, I will swim back to the dock.
Let me see how far this actually is. Yeah. Well.
4 times we're like a quarter mile away from,
Yeah.
from the dock. So
It's a tiring swim, but
yeah.
you've got swimming equipment.
I mean, I think Rage is gonna just float out here while we wait for
Yeah.
the thing. So it's like,
That'll work. Mark's how close we gotta get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you make the swim back.
All right. I'm going to need the detonator, and we're just gonna have to hope that it's water resistant.
Why not just make a paddle and take the raft out?
God. I would have hoped that one of you would have done that while we were out, diving.
I checked
Yeah.
you're the one that seems to be the survival expert.
All right.
Wait, maybe I fail to understand. So you just need the detonator to be closer?
Yep.
Yeah. We're about 1,200 feet, 1,600 feet out, and we need to be within 300.
Okay, one person could just paddle it over on this raft that's right next to us that is the size of exactly one person.
All right, I'm fucking. Casey gets on there and starts doing that.
Okay.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah, it's one of those like.
It's not that far out, just like use it like a kickboard.
Yeah, Ellie's
If I
just
die
gonna
and think I'm
swim,
haunting you first.
Ellie's
Those ain't
gonna
real.
swim back over to the ship opposite where Rage is and just like get clear of its radius.
Yeah.
Alright, I really hope this works and doesn't kill us or destroy the ship.
I'm gonna try and gauge where the ship is gonna come up and try and not be there.
Fair.
Stay, well, if you stay like 300 feet away from Ellie, or like 100 feet away from Ellie, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey also doesn't know how big the ship is, which is her concern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It takes a moment for you to get out there. But you do, in fact, damn it, stop it. Paddle your way out there. Let me. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Let me see if I can. Oh, that was. Alright. Whoop. I'm probably gonna grab some dirt with this because
Hell
it's
yeah.
fused with the ground. But
That's fine. Makes sense. Been sitting there for a bit.
yeah. There we go. There we go. And then there you are. There we go. Let's control copy slab. All right. I'm gonna. All right. You get close. You gauge generally how close you think it is, Casey,
Okay.
and you press the trigger whenever you're ready.
Sure. As long as Ellie and Rage are not gonna get
You.
pushed.
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Rage is going to be paying attention to where the ship is to avoid being hit by it.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna hit the
No.
button.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
Aha!
There we go.
I see what you've done.
Oh. Listen. Shh.
Also, I didn't drag myself over there because I don't have the special floaty device.
All right. You don't know how long this is going to last, but you have a ship above the water.
What do you think the odds are that this is somehow in perfect condition? We could repower it and then just fly out in that ship.
Oh,
Unlikely.
absolutely terrible.
No, not a chance.
I'm gonna call out to
0%.
the other two. All right, fuckers, get over here.
All right, now I suggest we take the bike over.
Yeah. Did that helpful platform of solid ground also float up with it?
No.
I mean,
So
at the
can't
very
park
least,
the
we
bike
can
on it.
we can put the bike on the wing
Yeah.
Yeah,
of the
hop
ship.
it on the wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Hope that there's some kind of, gas generator on here.
That would be cool.
It's still water inside. That's fun.
Yeah, we'll take the bike over.
Alright.
Or no, it was. Not my fuck.
For expedience.
Yeah.
I probably do not know how long this is going to last.
Well, if we can get it onto the wing, we can at least turn it off for now.
Yeah, that's
We just
the
need to be
important-
hyper aware of whenever the buoyancy looks like it's going, because then we need to turn it back on. Otherwise, the bike is sinking.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's should be easy enough.
Boop. There you go.
Yay.
Bike.
Alright, now the big question is, how do I get in here?
I'm gonna bang on the hatch nearest me and see if I can open it.
Yeah.
Make me an athletics check, because these are certainly unpowered.
Well, I don't think a 7 is gonna help.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's. Alright, Ellie, how are you going to attempt to get this one open?
I'm going to
Attempt to use your staff as fulcrum.
sort of. I was gonna take one of the sticks that dislodged and floated up with the ship and use that as.
That'll be a much higher DC because it's waterlogged wood, but make me an athletics check.
$15.
15. It pops slightly and then the branch snaps.
Damn it.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and force push it.
Push it?
Force push it.
Okay. Boom! You slam it back shut.
Oh, is it a pull and not a push?
Yeah, you gotta pull it out.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do the force pull.
Okay. Alright. Make me.
Elliot was. Casey's not stupid. Rose is.
Sure. Happy completely convinced on that. Just gonna put myself
Alright,
inside the ship and wait to get in there because
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you were looking at her trying to pull it open and then pushed it and instead pulled with it. Make me an ability check using your casting ability.
Okay.
So I think it's just a wisdom check.
Would that just be so it'd just be wisdom?
Yeah.
I did it!
Damn, son.
You pull, and you feel the whole ship shift about an inch towards you.
I don't know what I did, and I don't know.
No, we got that fusion cutter, right?
Yes, and it's also not not in the water, so I don't have to worry about it exploding.
So how about you guys just cut this door?
You know what? That's a very good point. I will climb
fuck
on.
around with sticks and shit.
I
My God.
will climb onto the wing and cut a hole into the side.
Okay.
Well, don't cut a hole inside the ship. Just cut the door open.
Okay. Okay. I'll cut
Because if
the
it still
door
works, we
open.
can reseal the door. If you cut a hole in the damn ship,
Well, we're leaving the door open. Regardless,
reseal seal a door. We just gotta cut the hinges and
No,
then
no, no, no,
re-weld
no.
the hinges.
No, like, we're the fucking.
We're
frog-
leaving the door
Oh.
open. Part of the deal that we made with the frogs is that once we're done, they're gonna
The
come through and
frogs!
pick it.
If we leave in this ship, what do you think they're gonna be able to fucking loot it?
No, we're not leaving in this ship. This ship has been under the water for gods know how many
If
years.
it works, it works.
It will not work.
All right.
Well, we'll find out. I'd
Well,
rather
also
sit. I'd
Brand
rather
if you
play
want-
the
in fucking 200
May I
years,
stop,
yeah, that
can
goes.
I stop floating?
Yes, give me just a second. All right. You're just cutting the hinge off of the door.
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to delete this door chunk.
I want to know what the DC is for this because I have a.
There's
feeling
another
it's not that
door.
Fabulous. We'll try both.
high. I was about to just smash through the fucking glass on the top.
Also, Starship rated. What the fuck?
I
are you
mean,
doing?
Yeah,
listen,
you're
I
not going to
understand
be able to
that.
smash through it because space can't.
I need you to understand something. It's wet.
It's meant to deal with fucking
It's
micro
wet.
asteroids.
Well,
All right.
it's sealed still, so there's no water in there
Right.
right now.
So there's another door in there, huh?
Yes, but that's just a pull door. It's not a heavy bulk door.
Yes.
So yes,
We'd like to open the
you
door.
pull the door, it slides open. Yes, I know there's water and stuff in here, but that's the best I could do
Oh.
with it being fused.
Yeah.
But yes, you see the inside of a very dusty, musty, pristine-looking ship with lots of things. Lots and lots of things, and the emergency power is still functioning after all these years. So
That's right.
there is some very low dim lights in here.
Looks like Rand may have been correct.
No, because emergency power does not mean engines.
It's still a process, which means something still works.
Look, regardless, this thing's not going to be buoyant for long. Let's spread up and investigate.
All right. Alrighty.
I'm going to make my way. I'm going to do the same thing in this ship I did with the last one. I'm going to make my way to the cockpit and see if I can access the ship's data banks.
And
Okay.
I'm going to make my way to the engine room, like I did in the last ship.
Rage is going to look for anything pertaining to weaponry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go in the direction that other people didn't go and look for hidden secrets.
No. I guess everybody make me perception or investigation checks, please, and let me know what you're rolling.
I rolled perception for 8.
Okay.
Perception 4.
Okay.
I'm going to use a luck point here and give
Oh,
myself
sorry,
advantage.
it's Oh, I have that barking spray. I don't think it's gonna matter. 5 is 5.
Oh, that was yesterday anyways.
Oh, it's true. You're right.
I'm rolling a perception, and it is a 11.
11. Okay.
Let me know.
What?
Can I roll now, or are people done?
I got a 16 investigation.
Okay.
I am rolling a perception.
Found
Or
what looked like a reactor.
13.
Alrighty. So you all begin to pull through the ship. Nope, I'm outside of the ship again. Yes. Like most of the ships that are going to be in this campaign, not exactly on model what I was thinking, but a ship nonetheless that you can stand in and see what's going on. This is some sort of larger tier 4 ship, so this would be bigger than the ship that you currently have. Technically, this would have 2 floors, as you go through, but I just did the one. But with some decent rolls and things, I'm going to open these doors because you'll probably will. These are not. They're mechanically assisted doors. They're not mechanically required or electronically required doors. But yeah, this looks to be some sort of like science vessel. Probably to study this place. It is armed with some relatively decent things. You're probably gonna have to start making some hikes back if you want to take some of these things. But as you explore, these ships' engines are full of water and corroded from the outside. The ship is not rated for being underwater. Water has flooded the system, so the engines and anything connected to the engines are in permanent disrepair. But
ran not right.
everything inside the ship, the weapons that are for you, Rage, all the weapons that are on the ship that are in the hard points are nil. They've fallen apart, being underwater. However, you do find, even with your roll, you do find a crate in the back labeled Slug Railgun. It needs a bigger hard point, so you might not be able to use it now, but you have one.
Yes, please.
It's a ship railgun, so it's about as big as the bike that is currently floating on the.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be hard to get home.
This science vessel also, as you're going through Hessel, you do. I'm not. Goddamn Sullivan.
The hassle I'll watch. I know it's okay.
This ship does have upgraded, an upgraded computer and data core. It does. The tractor beam and still looks like it's in serviceable condition. And it has upgraded sensors and things. You can probably get these things to shore with the bike, like dragging them. Mm-hmm. But the bike will run out of fuel by the time you get them there.
Okay, well, we obviously can't take everything.
Well, I have a question. What's stopping us from just paddling the raft?
What do you mean?
Like, just paddling the raft without the bike's assistance and just...
I mean, you can paddle the raft if you want to. You can't bring these things back without the bike. They're too heavy.
Okay.
Yeah. The gun's probably a full-ass ton.
Wait, how much is a ton?
2,000 pounds.
So it's about as heavy as the engine.
Yeah.
So you're saying if we take everybody off on there and just have one person?
Well, say you can get these things to whatever shore you want to get them to. You'll just have to walk the bike back after that.
Oh, that's fine.
And then you'll have to
Where's
figure
the
out how
bike
to
go?
get these. Yeah.
Like, do the wheels still spin on the bike if it's not
It doesn't have wheels.
Doesn't have wheels, yeah.
It's a levitating bike.
Yes, and it's the reason that it doesn't float by itself is because it's an older model of a bike. So,
But yeah, in this scientific research vessel is there an organite fuel
roughly the size of a microwave. There is a small organite generator.
Yes.
Or refiner.
Doesn't matter if it's small. It just has to do it eventually.
Yeah.
So.
You just need power, and you can put whatever carbon-based things in there, and cook them.
Woohoo! And I pick up the microwave. We've got more fuel for the bike!
Alright, here's my question. The only thing I care about on here is the information that they would have collected because it is a science vessel.
Yeah.
And the improved sensor system, because that seems useful.
Okay.
There is like emergency power. Could I route that power to like the databank so I could power them on and then download the info into my arm?
You would have to. Yeah, you'd have to give me a data spike check to see if you can run the emergency lighting power through.
Sure, I'll try that. And then also the sensor system. Is that like easy to remove in Excavator? Or is that just like part of the ship?
The resilient sensors is like a board, like you slide out like a basically like roughly a motherboard size tray. It's probably like a foot, maybe like a foot and a half at most. A little like tray that comes out of the computer system.
Oh, so it doesn't come with the sensors. It's just like a.
So well, that is
Okay.
what the sensors are. Is like an addition that slots in that could be slotted into your ship.
Okay. I will get that removed and ready for whenever I'm hopping off. But then I'm gonna go out, like put it on the hover bike,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna begin attempting to route power.
Okay. So yeah.
I'm gonna keep searching for anything that might be useful for the repair or betterment of our hunk of junk.
I'm poking at neat shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Go
gonna
to the cockpit.
use my other luck point because why not?
Okay.
That is a 23.
23. Okay, as you all are exploring, it goes very dark in here.
Glow rod.
So, one of you maintains light, but the rest, it's unless you're in a room with a window, it's just pitch black.
Luckily, I'm in a room with a window.
Yeah. I won't delete the
How-
lights, but
What just happened?
what did you do?
I saw you do
I'm-
something, and then it didn't
I
go
managed to get myself up into the observation deck.
well. Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I was trying to go to the cargo room because I'm assuming that's where the slug railgun crate is.
Yes. Also, someone managed to roll a dice up here.
I did see that. I don't know whoever rolled a 2 last. It was Saber.
All right.
Twos and ones have been the new hotness.
I don't like it.
Yeah. But yes, you funnel all of the power into the data core, and you get back a very garbled "Welcome aboard, Captain." And you can attempt to make me another check. It's a very low DC, but a check to basically scrub this ship for data.
Gotcha.
It's DC 8.
You rolled a 9.
13.
Okay.
Assuming it's another data check.
Yes. Yeah, you pull all of the data you can off of this ship. Well, you attempt to. You realize this ship has an update, like an improved data core. These data drives are they're adamantine based data drives. You don't even get the data off of one of the 5 of them before your personal storage fills up.
Do they have like a sorting system? Like, could I like dump useless stuff like personnel and just download like research since they were like surveying or whatever they were doing?
Most of the very rich data on this is from slip space travel points.
Okay.
So if you want that data, you dump all the non-essential stuff. But if you want traversal data, which is the real meat and potatoes, you'll want to take the drives with you, and maybe potentially the data core.
Those are big and heavy, though, right?
Those are big and heavy.
They were on a
now.
mission to this planet, though, right?
From what you can tell, no.
Oh, I thought they were.
How the fuck did it get here?
They also got shot
The
down.
last scrolling through with your short as you're running through the power,
Short window, yeah.
they had a slip space rupture failure and fell out of hyperspace and drifted and landed on this planet.
That sounds eerily
You know what that means,
familiar.
though? That they have data on how to. We can backtrack from this point with their data.
Yeah.
Frank came up to the cockpit, right?
Yes.
Rand, I've found our path out of here.
Oh.
This ship is full of navigational data that wherever their points of origin was, it ends here, so we can backtrack and leave.
That's good. I could go see if there's any kind of maneuvering thrusters we can still use to see if we can push this thing to shore.
You all feel the ship rumble.
I want to do that faster than not.
All right.
I think that might be our cue to get out of here.
All right, everybody, take what you want and leave. I can make more fuel for the bike, so we can just go to shore as soon as possible.
I'm just gonna take shit that people point at me to take.
All right. Yeah, Rand and anyone else willing to help me grab these data drives?
I'll go help.
With my one free hand, not carrying a microwave, I will grab a data core.
All right.
And
There are 5. There are 5 very nice data drives.
I will grab the core and the A drive.
I will grab a drive, so there are 3 left.
Can I take 2 drives?
Yeah, they've got little handles. They're like 20 pounds apiece.
2 drives.
Can I try to take the railgun?
It's currently too heavy for you to move. How are you going to move it?
What?
It's currently too heavy for you to move or even drag. How are you going to
I love
move
how that
it?
was said in the power of, what do you mean it's too heavy?
No. I was thinking, what if I were to get really angry?
This is what I thought was going to happen.
I mean, you can get really angry.
Because remember, my carry capacity doubles if I go into a rage.
Yeah.
And that would put my, I think that pushes my strength to being able to carry it unencumbered.
But
I
will
believe
you
it
fit in the ship?
pushes it to the point where you can drag it.
I thought it was.
Yeah, you can.
thought
You can
the-
move 5 feet around.
So it's
No.
about 2,000 pounds. I think yours right now is about 1,000 you can drag. So you can
Okay.
double it to 2,000. So I think you're moving at half speed.
Yeah.
But you can drag it. If there's anything you can do to make yourself even stronger than that, we can talk. But this
Does
is
anyone have a way of increasing my size
I'm
even more?
looking.
No.
Although I
No.
think at that point, I won't
Though
fit
on
out
the
of
way
ship.
out, if I see Rage attempting to drag something really heavy, I'm just gonna offer words of advice and give you bardic inspiration.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that because it.
I can tell you what it's made of.
Yeah, I'm scraping the ceiling.
Yeah, I can tell
You
you
know
what
what?
it's made of. That's the extent of what I can do.
You know, I'm going to do it. I'm using a rage
Okay.
to.
You are.
How are you gonna get it out of the water?
He is crawling.
You know what? Whatever.
I'm getting
Go,
it to the
go,
raft.
go.
He's rage crawling through the
That's
hallways.
gonna stink the fucking raft.
I'm gonna
Hey,
continue my search for maneuvering thrusters.
I mean, he said the engines were dead, so
I didn't say engines.
no, but he said anything on the outside of the ship was dead.
Actually, I have a good point. Is there any modules we can steal to upgrade?
that's what I was pointing out to everybody.
Okay.
All of the things.
That's why I'm dragging the
Mark II,
railgun.
Data Core Mark 1, Tractor Beam, Resilient Sensors, or the Slug Railgun. Are the things that you can take off of the ship.
What is carryable by fucking Cowgirl?
Probably some of the drives and the data core. The data core is a little heavy. It's like 100-pound like server rack, but it can be taken.
Okay. I knew that you said there were upgrades. I just didn't catch what the upgrades like.
So how big is a tractor beam?
Huge.
That sounds big.
Okay,
That
so
sounds
yeah.
big.
Yeah.
We also-
so I think tractor beam and railgun are unfortunately going to have to be left behind.
I mean, listen, he
they
can
will
try.
they will sink the raft. The raft is just made of logs and rope. It will the two
Yeah, but it's made with a natural 20
a
logs and
ton,
rope.
yeah, but a ton of metal will sink it.
I understand this. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm just saying if he's hell bent on this.
I'm trying.
Yeah, and when the
You
ship
can
sinks,
you begin dragging this thing out because it's within your purview to drag it. You maintain your rage as you do so. You get it to the edge of the ship. Are you sinking with this thing, or where are you putting this? The box is roughly the same size as the hover bike.
Is there any way to take part of it out? Like the.
You can disassemble the gun and take it in pieces. That'll take you several trips, but
I have a really, really stupid idea.
which
the
is
ship rattles again.
I know. Calm down, ship. I'm trying to figure out if I can force push it so it just stays above the water. I don't know what it would be considered as a class, though. Like how big? Like what would it like? Would it be a huge or would it be a medium?
It is a large object.
It is a large.
Yeah.
Can I do large? I don't think I can do large yet. You can force move a medium, smaller creature or object not being worn or carried within range. An object automatically fails saving throw. Yeah, I can't do big ones. I could just do medium or smaller.
Okay.
I'm gonna just if there's like a core to this railgun, or like something that makes the railgun what it is. At least I'm gonna pull that out.
The railgun, the whole barrel.
Yeah. So.
I'm just trying to think of how to get this because there's no way we're gonna be able to get this to shore in one piece. So that means that some pieces are gonna have to stay floating. Or wait.
they won't float.
They will
Can I
not-
have expensive as a railgun to buy?
Here's the thought. As the ship is starting to sink, can I try and use one of the flotation devices and shift it to the crate.
It's possible. They're the reason that they are sinking is they're out of air.
Ah,
Yeah. The ship begins to lean to the left.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
lean to the right.
I'm on the bike and moving.
Yeah, I have the hard drives that I've been doing.
Yeah, we have a fuel generator, 5 data drives, and a data core.
Mhm.
We've made out pretty well, I think.
well, I guess I will grab the most valuable part of the railgun, and I have part of a railgun now.
But let's entertain Saper's idea. Are there any working maneuvering thrusters on this ship?
With the powering of the data drive, there's nothing. None of the buttons work anymore.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
What happens when we rush? I guess I leave.
Yeah, unfortunate. But you think any chances of them working was probably not going to, just because everything is filled with water. All right.
I put myself back on the shore.
Okay. Yeah. You. Unfortunately, the most expensive part of the railgun is a singular solid piece that is the barrel. So you can take the mounting frame, which is like 500 pounds of a railgun.
That I can carry.
Yeah.
And that if you jump on and I immediately floor it, it might not sink the bike. So
The cowgirl just wants to go home.
Beep.
okay, we have made it back
God, that is
to shore.
that is hilarious. Looking at the. Oh, I was laughing at how funny it is seeing the size difference.
Yeah. The 1 minute passes where of a rage, and the ship finds itself teetering and leaning with
I'm just
the
gonna look at him and be like,
left side
did I
up.
ask how'd you do that?
Do what?
She would just do the hand motion of someone getting bigger.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I know I'm tall.
You made yourself twice as big as you were when I saw you last.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I just got really angry.
Sometimes powers
Awesome.
are misunderstood. Alright.
Well, all that being said, help me pick up some like sticks and dead leaves and things. Stay away from the carnivorous plants because if we, rats. There's no power for this thing. Plan B. Haul ass back to our ship. Hope we don't run out of power, and then I'll.
I'm gonna-
this thing into our ship.
You're sitting at
I'm
about
gonna
an
check in with Jasper and
eighth.
make sure he's not dead, because we didn't do that this morning. And I meant to do it before we left, and I forgot.
Yeah. Just while I'm on you're about an eighth of a tank.
Yeah.
And you think it might make it back to the ship with a single rider? You think it might cross the river with everybody?
Okay.
So.
So.
Oh, I
with-
had an open can. I think I'll grab that last data that did not get grabbed.
Yeah.
So with everybody and everything, we might be able to cross the river. With just me and the microwave, I can
Yeah.
get there. Yeah, assuming Jasper hasn't been horribly murdered, I might take the bike, go make more fuel, and come back.
I'm just gonna check in with him.
Yeah, I was.
Check in with Thunder.
Yeah, I was finishing the thing. Yeah, a second.
Okay.
You radio in. It's still rather early morning. That you radio in. It takes a second for him to connect, but after a second, he's like, I'm up. Yes, how can I assist? Everyone survived the
I'm
night?
just making sure you're not dead and the fucking Calamex or whatever didn't get you.
The what?
Nope.
There
We're
some
coming back. We
banging
got some
on the
shit.
ship last night, but I stayed inside, so...
Good.
Right, everybody hang tight. I'll be back in, like, a couple hours, maybe.
Alrighty. You're making a solo trip back to the ship?
Very lowly, she does. You're leaving me with the boys?
Well, yes, because otherwise we'll sink.
That makes sense, but I'm just...
Just don't kill them and you'll be fine. And I will jet bike back across the thing and immediately get off the bike and start hooking the microwave up to the ship's power.
Oh, yeah, you make it there. You forgot how fast this vehicle was when it's not hauling like 4 times what it's meant to haul. You take off and you were there. You were there in a flash and a half, and for what took like a couple hours to cross this lake, it takes you like 15 minutes.
All right, and then I immediately run up to the ship and start banging on the locked door. Jasper, open the door.
He goes, "Who is it?"
It's Ellie.
Ellie.
Oh my God! Open the door. The other people are on the other side of the lake. I need to plug in this box so I can make more fuel for the fucking bike.
I'm just teasing. Very well. Relax. The door clicks open.
I go in and start plugging stuff into things, and then as soon as it turns on, I go outside and I start gathering broken sticks and leaves and logs and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shove organic matter into this thing until it produces a brick of fuel, and then I will put that into the bike and see how much of the tank that fills.
Alrighty. It does take a while to bake the organite into its lovely little cube.
How long is a while?
So you get the bike back in about 15 minutes, but it takes about 2-ish hours.
Okay, yikes.
And after processing, you placing it into your bike's fuel receptacle, it gives about half.
Okay. Do I think I can make it there and back with at least a little bit of the stuff? And a little bit of the people?
You can probably ferry everyone across the river and then make it around to the other side, but that's...
Okay. All right, I will.
Because you are maxing this thing out. It's basically like sitting there on 1,000 RPM on an engine.
Yeah. So I will put in the stuff for a second cube.
Okay.
And I will radio in. All right. So I said a couple hours. It was looking more like a few. I'll probably get back around noon.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little boring here.
But just sit back, smell the roses, but not the ones that eat you.
Let's say, are y'all attempting to do anything while you wait, or?
I'm gonna try and figure out more about the I grew bigger question.
I will answer any questions you have. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You just literally, you were one size, then you turned into a bigger size, and you were pulling shit more. So I don't know.
Interesting.
Like massive though.
I guess my head was scraping against the ceiling when I wasn't before.
I mean, it was definitely some sort of magic.
I guess.
I mean, either that or he's got some biology that lets him do it. None I've ever seen before, but you know.
I mean, I've never met anyone who can do that. I've never met anyone like that looks like me ever before.
Ah. What are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know. Best I can tell you is a member of the offering, but that's all I got.
What in the 9 fucks is the offering?
It's a mercenary group headed by the matriarch.
It sounds like a cult.
How so?
The word offering and the word matriarch.
I don't dig deep enough into how the organization works to really pay attention to that.
I mean, I'm not here to judge. I'm not. I don't know anything about you, so.
Apparently, I don't know a lot about myself either.
I got a good question. What's everybody's favorite color?
Why?
Because I want to fucking know you people a little bit better while we travel in space to an unknown destination.
But our goal is to get off the planet.
So what now?
So we're just getting off this planet.
I don't know.
That is true. It would be helpful to have a conversation. Getting off the planet is step one, but then we have to have a destination.
Can
I was
come
figuring
back
it's the
yet?
next refueling station.
Can I come back yet, Tito?
I was like, well, this is like in your first bit trip. I'm letting them. Yeah, you're gone 4 hours at least.
I have gone.
Oh no,
for
the
like 4.5
consequences of
hours.
actions.
There's a reason why I asked.
To the quiet corner with you.
Like I'm not sure what everybody else was going, but like I had somewhere to be.
Okay, are you in a rush?
I don't know.
Maybe you don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
guess.
I was.
Like before I die.
I mean,
Yeah, plenty of time before then, I presume. I've never met your kind before, but I assume you look young for them.
I mean, I live about as long as you do.
All right, there you go.
Know how long he lives.
I mean, if I'm fucking taking a guess, he looks human.
Regardless, the drives we recovered will have navigational data.
that would be useful.
Ideally, that can get us to known space, and then at that point we can decide on an actual location at that point. But what about you, big guy? You are, as far as I'm aware, not part of the Hands of Memphis. You are a third party. You are a third
would
party.
be
in
correct.
this-
I was hired on to get the artifact to. Hang on, I need to find where I put it in my notes. I was hired on to get this artifact to the Kobani archive. However, according to Cloud Handler, the situation has changed. So
A lot has
happened.
happened, certainly.
It's gonna rely where things go is gonna rely a bit on what Jasper says the conditions have changed to.
Well, I suppose an important question would be the actual wording of your contract and what you were supposed to deliver. If the case itself was your package, the case no longer exists, as far as I'm concerned. The tube that was to be delivered inside the case has evaporated, leaving a crystal.
This is true.
Depending on the wording of your contract, if you are expected to deliver this case with a metal tube inside, then you have failed this contract and will not be paid your rightful due. Now, if the wording is vague, you could certainly argue that you've upheld your end of the deal should you deliver this, but I'd have to see the contract to be certain.
Do I have a digital copy of the contract on me?
Brandon, you're muted.
Yeah, you would. You would have a digital copy on your Navcom.
All right, Mr. Legal Man. Let's take a look.
I'm curious.
The contract states that you are to assist Cloud Handler with the delivery of the package.
All right.
In case there are a couple of clauses. In case of Cloud Handler's sudden or permanent departure, you are to deliver the case to Kobani Archive. If the case is tampered with in any way, the contract is forfeit, and you any contents will be considered tampered with, whether or not it arrives, and you will be met with whatever penalty is stipulated elsewhere.
Ugh.
Well, sounds like the opening of this has already voided the contract, so I guess
It
it's
sounds
no
like we're
longer my
fair.
problem.
Fair game then, yeah. How powerful is this archive? As far as an organization goes.
I believe.
Are they something to be concerned about, or are they like just like a library somewhere?
I believe last time you all made checks and no one knew what the hell it was.
Yeah, none of us do, but I'm asking the person working for them.
I believe
I'm not working for them.
Rage
No.
also made the check and didn't recognize the organization.
I think Cloud
Okay.
Handler also made the check and didn't know.
Yeah,
Cloud Handler knew some things, but
not a lot.
not a lot.
None of us knew a lot about them, so I guess the Kobani Archive is now just a mysterious organization that collects artifacts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, it sounds like we have the perfect storm then. Your contract's void, Cloud Handler's on board with trying to make out with whatever he can get.
Actually, an idea. Theros,
Do we want to walk over to his house? Because we're kind of at the dock
Are
right
we
now.
far? I thought we
Yeah,
were like
yeah.
just outside of it.
I was gonna say he was yelling in the wind.
Yeah, you just.
No, I'm still gonna yell. You know, I'm gonna yell in the wind and then realize that it's further than I thought.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Because we can reiterate and converse when Ellie's here, but I spoke with Rand briefly, and I have a course of action that I think all of us can be on board with. My business is in the business of artifacts such as this. If we could get to my facilities and I can begin the process of setting up an auction, we could make a lot of money.
How much are we talking?
Well, as I said that first night, ballpark estimate, should this be the Kyber crystal as I have identified it, is 15 to 25 million based on, and this valuation would be based on a private buyer. At auction, it could go for much more. It really depends on how much interest we can drum up. And given the fact that it is an artifact of these ancient empires, I think the interest will be actualizing. You just need to get word out, and that is my job, not something you guys have to worry about.
Oh, hey, look, the bag's back.
Oh God,
Yes.
that was just
Eventually
very
the-
suddenly large.
Eventually,
Also,
the
I just
bike
looked at my
return.
calendar. I'm not gone next week. I'm gone the week after.
Ah,
We might make it off this planet yet.
you might make it off the planet yet. But yes, yeah. Eventually, you fully refuel the bike and come back.
All right, assholes. We've got a full tank of gas. Let's get the most out of it.
All right, let's start getting loaded up. Like I said, this is not a decision that has to be made now. I'm just pitching it. We have plenty of time because we still have a ship to fix.
This is true. With the contract being voided, might as well get what we can out of this.
All right.
While they're loading stuff up, I'm gonna go talk to Theros real quick. I just want to say thank you for helping us out, letting us crash in your yard.
That's quite all right. Many have done so before, and I don't think you'll be the last.
Yeah. Hopefully they're all just as pleasant and not as stupid as. And she'd do a head nod over to the piles of corpses. But before we head out, I actually just have a question. Do you make medicines and salves and things? You wouldn't happen to have a paralytic or a soporific, would you?
Yes. I don't have any currently on hand, but I have the materials to make one. Do you know what this is for?
I just want to have it on hand in case I need to knock myself out. I sometimes have trouble sleeping through the night.
Yes. If you give me about an hour, I can have something ready for you.
Oh, that'll probably be easy enough. I've got most of a tank of gas now, and another half tank cooking back at my ship. So I'll probably swing by then. Thank you. And I will head out to ferry my buddies.
Yes. Yeah, you didn't take any of the very big stuff, so you can just slowly drag you and your friends all back to the ship just before nightfall. which I will. Yeah, I'm gonna.
And I will like how long before nightfall? Like an hour?
Yeah, an hour to 30 minutes or so. I'm just
Okay.
moving.
And
Alright.
when we got there, would how much of a tank of gas would I have?
By the time you get back, you're at about half, so you can put the other half in and be full.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I will put the other half back in, and then I will zip back over to.
So you
get
get
my
there.
drugs.
You get there about here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But yeah, if y'all want to move your tokens back towards the ship, you can. Or you can leave them wherever you wish. But
Am I going the right way?
no.
No.
Rose?
Go north. Rose, go north.
Okay, bring your line back. Bring your line back. Okay, you're right above. Now drop it. Yeah. All right. Now shift and left shift and click. And then we'll make a ghost little token. And then you can go take that back to the thing.
Well, I don't know where the ship is.
It is due directly north on your little compass.
Nope, not that. This way? Not. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah. That way you can look around and you don't have to drag your little
I
thing
did.
token around, because I have learned that is painful. But yes, so basically the only time you need to like use the actual like I'm moving around is on like battle maps. If you just want to teleport your token around, that's totally fine. And in fact, encouraged.
Okay.
Teleporting around is a good idea.
If only we could.
But
In the meantime, I will.
Wait, I
work
think I
on,
might be able to.
I will work on patching the holes in the control panels. That's an indoor activity.
yeah, as you make your way back, Ellie, with your drugs in hand, you do see with your passive as you're coming back to the ship, a large humanoid form watching you from the tree line that breaks away.
Oh.
Gotcha. Lock. Gotcha.
Whereabouts do I see it? Like obviously on our side of the river.
Somewhere
Okay, we're
in
about
these
here.
trees.
Oh god. Okay, I will obviously report that back. Okay. So I just have to pick up some stuff real quick. I saw some gigantic thing
Yeah.
watching me from the tree line not very far away.
Yeah, and now it's
So,
dark.
Seems like a problem.
Oh, it'll probably be a problem. The question is, do we want it to be a problem now, or do we want it to be a problem later when it's asleep?
I mean, I don't think it's going to be asleep. I think we're going to be asleep.
If I am being perfectly honest, it's a primitive peoples that will bother us the entire time we are here. We have extensive repairs to do. I think we just go outside and take care of whatever's here.
Okay.
All right.
Everyone on board? We could always just go inside and wait out the night.
Wasn't that already the plan?
Yeah.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they are nocturnal, so they're not going to bother us when we're making repairs to the ship.
I mean,
Well,
how big was it? Did it? No, they can't open the ship. We talked about that.
Bigger than Rage, but only just.
I think if we're here long enough, and they understand that we are unavailable at night because of the giant metal box that can't pierce, eventually they'll start coming during the day.
I'm just hoping that they don't take anything off of the giant metal box.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
think what we should do is just go out tonight, stand outside, let them approach, and take care of whoever shows up.
I don't know how good you're able to see at night.
It's not ideal. Oh, that's true. They're nocturnal. The frogs did mention they can actually see.
Yep. So we would be putting ourselves at an immediate disadvantage unless Ellie can get some sort of floodlights hooked up to the ship.
Ooh, unsure if
And at
that's-
that point, if you could, we could lay bait.
Yeah, this could potentially be done. I don't know if the
Spring
ship
an
has
ambush.
floodlights innately.
They have headlights. If we can get one engine operating well enough to turn the ship around in the water, to face towards land rather than away.
Yep. That
This
would
is a
work.
tomorrow problem, though. Either way, we should rest for the night.
I was gonna say, landing
Agreed.
lights would be more effective. They should surround the whole part of the ship.
I mean, we could always cannibalize the parts from the front half of your ship.
I mean, I'm not the expert here. Take whatever you can. Make it work.
I was already intending to, but I'm glad to have your permission.
Either way, this is tomorrow talk. We should get some rest.
Alrighty. Do you, while the night's going, Ellie, do you attempt to make repairs?
I will. I will attempt to make the internal repairs.
Okay.
So, patch holes in wiring and tubing, fix the holes in the console,
Yeah.
make sure that things that are leaking stop.
Okay. And luckily, with your box of supplies, these things are now possible.
Yay!
Replacing like frayed bits of wire, because some of those rounds did go through the like thin sheet metal that makes up the console commands that are on the above on the ceiling. So you do have to like depanel that and make repairs so that the buttons work again.
So basically, nobody who was sleeping in the cockpit can do so right now. But
Well, there's other
all-
beds. We can just move
There's
out.
other beds.
Yeah. Make me a
Engineering tool,
engineering tools check.
which is what did we say it was?
If
Dexterity plus.
if you are making patches, it's wisdom to understand what you're fixing, not attempting to
Okay.
be fast.
So that's a +4. 16.
16 is certainly a solid roll. You have to like pull out and label, be like, okay, this needs to be connected to this and this needs to be connected to that. But it takes you a few hours, but you do manage to get all of the console buttons working again. Specifically, one of the things you notice once the panel's off is the large overhead throttle for making the slip space jump was no longer
I will
connected.
say, if she's already in those panels anyways, we do have the improved sensor array.
Oh yeah. That does not need a check to a check to attach, but actually let me post what you, because they're all items that are in. You did not get the slug railgun or the central computer, but you did get the data core and the resilient sensors. Let's do data core Mark 1 and resilient sensors. Boop. Because those are items in the equipment. I think it's under modifications. Data core Mark 1. You improve your ship's data core. Your ship's intelligence score increases by 1.
Hey.
And the resilience sensors, if I knew how to spell. Resilient sensors, you overhaul your ship's sensors and make them more adaptive. Your ship is proficiently equipped for wisdom saving throws.
Huh.
So you gain +1 to your ship's intelligence, which is used for like making like astronav checks and stuff. And it gains proficiency in wisdom saving throws. I think a lot of that is like a ship making a wisdom saving throw is like things like you can get scrambled and stuff, and it's
Oh yeah.
if your ship can if you can defend against that and stuff like that. So you had the nebula dynamics. So if you install both of those,
Yeah, why not?
your ship's intelligence is now at 15, so it doesn't really do anything at the moment. But
Eventually.
There we go. Okay. Updated stat block for your ship. Copy. Text blocks. Let's put that one and delete the old one. Delete. There you go. I don't think anything else changes. But yeah, if you yeah, also this data core has slots for 10 drives, and your current ship has like 2. So
So with the 5 that we stole, it's 7.
yeah.
And that's to say nothing of the ones that we need to pick up off the shoreline.
You get another 3 there, yeah. So. Alrighty. Where is... There you are. Alright. Yeah, inside the ship, at night, you do hear... if you are powering on the outside speaker system to be able to hear outside your ship,
Yeah.
you do hear this. If you were to combine like one of those like hollering gibbons, but like make it more phlegmy.
Ew.
like this sort of like.
Yeah, no, I knew the sound you were referring to, and I didn't like it then.
Yeah.
So, and then you did it, and I still don't like it.
And you dealing no damage. However, you see as large, probably 15 to 30 pound rocks are thrown from the tree line that hit the ship with small clinks. Intermittently throughout the night, especially during the deepest dark points of the night. Are you all just is anyone taking watches, or are you all just sleeping?
I probably would. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. It's probably shared duty.
I mean, technically my watch was spent fixing the inside of the ship, so...
I'm doing nothing.
Okay.
I probably also would take a watch, and I would try. It's been stressful. I would try to see if in this situation I can hear anything. Or if I think I'm good and I can't.
Oh. Make me a faith
Because I
check.
haven't in a little while.
Yeah, make me a faith check.
Ooh, that's a 20.
Oh,
I wanted that to be low, I think.
yeah. Somewhere out there, deep in the dark parts of space, you begin to hear that rumble again. A sliding scrape begins.
Oh god, the ambulance. It's coming.
Oh yeah, no, it was ambulance followed immediately by snowplow, followed immediately by salt truck.
Yeah.
I want to know the story there. I mean, I can kind of guess, but I want to know more.
The story is I live on a busy road sandwiched between 2 hospitals and 3 police stations.
Yeah.
So. And it's snowing outside.
It's snowing outside. But, yeah.
Yeah, that sound keeps me occupied
Yeah.
for my watch.
Unfortunately, yeah. And when you're trying to sleep again. It's unfortunate.
Good.
What was it? It was just like a scraping noise?
Yeah.
Sounds like rocks sliding on each other.
Can I
Yeah.
No, I guess not meditate on the crystal. Can I
I thought you were saying, can I metagame?
Can I meditate?
Oh yeah, you said you wanted to do that during your watch.
I mean,
You
I
could
just
look at the
wanted to
crystal.
look at it. Like, literally.
Yeah.
Can I eat the crystal?
Don't eat
I mean, do you eat the
You'll
crystal?
die. You'll die,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
I mean, I'm just gonna look at it and see if it's bringing to mind anything.
It, like I said before, it just feels familiar. It feels nice and warm and familiar.
I'll fucking get it. I'm just gonna stare
Okay.
at it.
And I'll
for
also
3
say
hours.
now that we're all kind of like on like the same boat as far as how this is concerned, I'm not tucking it into my pocket anymore. I'm probably just leaving it on the ship.
Yeah.
I was only holding it with me in case there was disagreement.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'll just meditate. I guess not meditate on it because I don't know how to do that. But
Yeah.
just like
I mean, just holding it.
look at it and try and figure
Yeah.
out what the fuck. Even if I don't get anywhere with it, I'm just
You.
bothered.
It's like. It's like finding a toy from childhood. You hold
I don't
it.
think any toys are operated by batteries like this.
No, it itself
There's
is the
one.
toy. It feels like you
I-
found your binky or a rattle or something from before your memory begins. And as you're focusing on it, you feel another object in your hand. That little weird metal clip that you keep. They have the same feeling.
Gonna put the crystal in the clip.
It seems to click in.
Yeah. Look at it.
It's pretty. It has that little loop that you've been putting it on a chain this whole time, so.
What are you?
Unclear. However,
When I figured out that it slots in there, I'll just put it away, I guess.
no. Deep in the night, I must go. I must retrieve a thing
Oh no.
deep, deep within the forest.
In the jungle, mighty jungle.
The Calamites don't sleep tonight. Why can I not see inside my cave? There we go.
Oh.
There we go. The cave of wonders.
The cave of badness.
Where am I? There I am. As you all are resting, you hear. Wait. Did I copy Casey? Why did I copy
You
Casey?
did copy Casey.
What?
I don't know why you copied Casey. But you did
I'm
copy-
Casey.
You are.
Yeah, and he accidentally made a second Casey.
How did? Huh? What? Huh? Hang on. Let me go to this cave. Hang on. What? Where the fuck is my layers? God damn it! I'm thoroughly confused there. I went halfway across the map and copied a thing that was not Casey.
Mm.
Where are you? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yep. Yeah, why did that copy Casey from the cave? Huh? Huh?
Casey.
So this one, not this one. Kill.
No!
Kill Casey. Casey corpse.
Casey corpse.
Oh
Alright,
dear.
there you go.
Corpsey.
Oh no! He's
Uh,
touching the engine!
You hear that sound followed by several clink, clanks, and clunks. As you attempt to open the doors to get outside, you hear them shuffling off into the darkness. The engine has been damaged further.
No!
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to unfuck some manifolds and, you know,
I did say we should kill them tonight.
reshape some piping. It'll probably take you a little bit longer, but
No!
yeah. I'm gonna roll a couple d20s.
Oh no.
Let's roll 3. I say he gets off like 3 rounds of beating it before y'all can. Ooh, those are all solid hits.
No!
Yeah, that engine's a little toasty.
Run out there with my cattle
Further
prod.
than it was? Okay.
It wasn't smoking before, but now it is.
Oh!
No!
Yeah. Well, it was smoking when it was on. Now it's smoking when it's off, which means something's punctured somewhere.
You know what? I'm just gonna wake up Ellie after this because I don't want it to explode. Ellie,
What?
we got that problem. The Calcucks or whatever the fuck their names are just damaged the engine
Calamites.
and it's smoking. And I don't
Oh,
want to.
fuck.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do about it?
I mean, I don't know. You seem to know more than anybody else here.
You want me to
I just want to make sure that we're not in imminent danger.
You're coming with me.
Fine.
What? You have to watch my back because I cannot watch my own back when I'm trying to analyze an engine.
And that's fair. That's fine. I can do that.
You are lucky I chose not to take my drugs tonight.
All right.
You would have never woken me up. Okay, I will grab a flashlight and head out to the engine. Spear in hand, engineer kit by my side.
Yeah.
I got a cattle prod and a will to live.
Wait, hang on. That's how you see hidden things. Bro, I figured
figure
it
it out?
out.
Yay, I'm glad you figured it out.
Okay, now I can hide tokens. That's killer.
Oh,
Cause yeah, there's that DM.
Why would you need to hide tokens right now? They're all gone.
yeah, they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
I will say close the door behind us. So
Okay.
that...
Alrighty.
Now, I don't know if they're still out here or not, so be careful, but I just want to make sure that it's not actively going to kill us.
I get it. That's why, that first part's why you're out here too, because
No.
you are going to be looking out for them while I make sure this thing doesn't explode.
I'm going to try.
And I will begin the process of making sure that this engine is not going to
Try
explode.
not to die.
And I'm going to do my best to make sure we don't die.
Yeah.
try not to die.
With the damage that was done to it, yeah, if you left this until morning, it had a chance of damaging itself even further. You have to begin emergency stabilization.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you begin taking apart Sullivan's ship in the middle of the night to find the parts that you need to replace the things that are going spark. Because some things that weren't meant to be touching are touching now.
I don't know why that happened. I don't know what the fuck they did to it. I scared them off as best I could, but
That's good, but that does mean that we're going to have to post watch every night now. Like that, this cannot happen again. We don't have the spare parts.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Make me. This is a skill challenge. I need 3 engineering tools checks using wisdom.
Okay, so it's 3 + 4s.
19. That's very good.
23.
Yep.
13 or 14. Sorry.
14's good. Okay.
Oh, my dice disappeared. And a 10.
Okay. Luckily, it's a skill challenge. You do have to cannibalize the majority of parts available from Sullivan's ship or X ship. But you the unship. But with a few spins of the spanner and a few heating of coils and reshaping, you find yourself with a now usable engine again. So if this can be installed on the ship, that'll help.
Yeah. It'll make it harder for them to fucking swing clubs on it. Alright, I wanted to avoid
I'm really glad I woke you up.
I wanted to avoid this, but go get rage.
Alright.
We need to do this now.
I'm just gonna go wake everybody up.
Yeah, just before dawn, so people do finish their long rests, but...
Yeah, I'm like, alright, we got some problems. Ship took a beating, Ellie's taking a fix at it. Rage, I need you to come here.
All right. It's very
what
early.
happened?
Some of the fucking, I don't know what they were beating on the engine. I managed to scare them off, but they did some damage. She's managed to fix most of it, but it wasn't great.
Why would they even know to do that?
I have no idea.
So are we going hunting then?
I assess and see that like there was like pretty substantial damage.
Yeah.
I think so. They were here doing it by hand. We should be able to follow their path back then, right?
It's been a few hours, but yeah.
With a decent enough survival check.
I think we get going. I think we kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, that would certainly help with the whole this can't happen again, because this can't happen again. I don't know if you noticed the holes in the half of your ship that we have, but we don't have a lot. Can I help her with her survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Make it with advantage.
Roll again. Much better.
More than 16.
22.
24.
That is you have a +6, but don't you?
I have +6, yeah.
Yeah, so then it's 22.
22.
22. I don't know how math works.
That's
You
okay.
do.
That's fair.
You do.
Oh, guys, my cat's pawing at the window to try and kill the snow.
No.
Get it.
You can certainly follow these tracks back. They were not they were not a careful retreat from at least the first 100 feet or so that you can see them. This was a oops, I got caught. I tried to break the thing that they've been looking at the last couple of days. So you can certainly follow them in a direction. However, I think that is a wonderful place to stop for now. You have the tools to fix your ship. You have things to make those repairs. 2 of the 5 major repairs have already been made. You are well on your way to escaping this hellhole of a planet, but I think we will wait and do that next time.
Oh, yeah.
But I think you're gonna be going calamite hunting next time, it looks like. So, but for now, yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. I don't know about you, but I'm pooped. We will be back next week because Rose is not going to be gone. We'll be back next week to probably be wrapping up this little start to our adventure.
Cat, why are you on my desk?
We're gonna go genocide a species.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I bet they exist outside of this valley. I just don't think.
No, he said
I
there
hope
was
so,
like 12.
because they're all going to be gone.
Yeah.
If you let the rage anywhere near them, they're gone.
No, dude, I had a bad night of sleep. I'm shooting every single one of them.
You had a bad night of sleep.
Ow. All right. But
I think there's arguments to be made that Ellie did not get a long rest.
I don't think Casey did.
I think Casey did more than Ellie because Ellie spent
Ellie.
several hours fixing the inside of the ship, and
Yeah, but
then
I had to actively watch the entire time, which is not a non-strenuous activity.
no. But
I don't want this to happen. If you say I got a long rest, I'm happy. But
I was gonna say you probably weren't awake for the first. Ellie was awake for like the first 4 hours of long rest. So unless you just volunteered to stay up for 4 hours, then you probably got one.
Okay, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, because this happened at like 3 a.m.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, dang it.
deepest part of the dark bit of night.
This is the equivalent to a raccoon going through the garbage
Yeah, hell yeah. And they wait till 3
or
a.m. to do it.
porcupine living under your porch
Yeah.
and attacking your dog.
Yeah.
and attacking your dog.
But yeah, we will be back next Saturday to
Or magpie
wrap this
kicking
up.
the dog.
Thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you have a lovely night. If it's not night, I hope you have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, adventurers. Sweet dreams. Or good
Farewell.
morning.
Goodbye.
Yippee.
Don't say it like that.